Hey everyone. My usual stream startup stuff. Consists of muting the kick tab because it's always like that. Just like, oh, we don't mute. That's weird. I do this. Oh. I should probably have like a little thing to put up on the stream so, you know, if I'm doing this, people can look at that and could have seen me sitting here, but I'm pretty laid back about things. I just don't care that much. You know, it's just fun. You looking for a professional streamer? I would look elsewhere. For sure, for sure. Oh, that is kind of streaming at a weird time. I really gotta set up Rumble. Keep saying I never have. The more the merrier, right? Pretty much. I should get back in the habit of discussing what I'm actually doing more often. Notice I've been doing that a lot less. Seems kind of terrible. I'll try to be a little more interactive with streams. Unable to pin. Why are you being like this, Twitch? You gotta stop me from pinning something. YouTube didn't stop me from pinning something. Some people. Pinned. Thumbs up my own video because YouTube thinks that's something you need to do. I think that's stupid, but I don't know, like they reward the dumbest things. After all, they reward botting, which is bizarre to me. Alright, so since I last streamed, I did make a couple updates. Mostly I fixed the flying by honestly just doing a bunch of code rework. It was a lot. And then I fixed this by simply upgrading the distance the explosion thing happens. I thought about it, I might actually have, like, you know, spinning blades that I need to make that, like, you know, Poppet can't get by, and then have like something that causes them to get slowed down. And maybe I rework it that, you know, the Hangman is what just holds them up in the air, and Temperance is what slows things down. Maybe it's just a stun thing. Then I can make it where that, you know, having that also lets you to open areas up. I think that's something I'm gonna add in. Yeah, but now the big change is this still works now again. And if you happen to have all of them, or you happen to have Judgment currently, it then gives you a little power source for it. So you can fly around. Which is actually me just taking a crappy little Tesla coil and jamming it on the back, but you know, whatever. It seemed adorable enough to work. And of course it drops just normal. And I just made this so it's not huge. So it hits it anyway. Instead of having to worry about not being close enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make spinning blades for these things, like some sort of like the fan setup. I wonder if there's already fan blades somewhere. I mean, I could just make my own little blades, I guess. I don't think these stop underwater, do they? They probably should. But I guess I can let you fly underwater. It's a little weird. Hmm. I love those animations. Wow. Wow. All right. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Ah, you caught me extremely early today. Open up my construction level again, I guess. The not very often used construction level anymore. I can make myself some fan blade. Because I don't think I have any fan blades. But this map's getting... Maybe I make a second construction map. This one's gotten pretty big, full of so much crap. It has so many geometry brushes on it. Okay, it's got like 400 geometry... No, maybe not. It's got a lot of them, though. How many brushes you got? 144? Okay, well, the construction level's getting a bit ridiculous. Every time I make anything now, I just keep the brushes together on this thing so I can move them around and restructure. Instead of having to completely remake stuff. Oh my god, that is so tedious to have to remake stuff. So many things I'm not even using anymore, too. I remember half this crap. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to make little title things? Yeah. I gotta make a better title screen. Well, a better intro, I guess. Not really a title screen problem, but... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this. I don't know why to redo this when I can't redo the pipe maze. I should have saved the pipe maze. Oops. I saved this maze. Huh. How long does it take to draw a geometry brush onto here? Let's do a cylinder, I imagine. Yeah, no, I think I'm making a new one. Look at how long it's taken to do this. Holy crap. It's still frozen there. Tomorrow I don't have any graphics cards, so for the next stream I'll have a different card. Get myself a 5070 Ti. $1,000. They're expensive. Actually, it was like 1071. What happened there? Undo. Yeah. We're gonna go do a different level. We'll make a new one. New revel. Oh wait. I'm borrowing these. I guess to be fair, these aren't even the correct lights. I should borrow them from the other map so I have the correct lighting. Nah, I don't care. I just can't stand to look at the default lighting. It just makes me want to vomit. It's really that simple. It just makes me want to vomit. Look at that. Repugnant. Absolutely repugnant. Be gone, foul ones. You do not belong in my world. Beast. Whatever. Belly aching about some. Everybody should buy Ultra Dynamic Sky. Just do it. Just trust me on this. I'm not sponsored by it. It's completely amazing. You'll never have to make a sky again in your life. It does literally everything. If it's in the sky, it's related to, or weather related, it's got to. It even makes rain. You can run through it like that in puddles and everything like that too. I'm just not using it because everything's indoors. But it looks sweet. And snow you can run through. And it'll go on top of all kinds of materials and everything like that. You have to adjust each material to let it do that, but that's just how it works. Just like a thing you copy paste in. But again, my game's indoors. Not much point. But if I ever make an outdoor game, oh, I have a cone. Look at how much faster that is. Oh, it's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I need a cylinder. Oh, wait. Select your material first, because getting it on there is really hard. I got new figures. Check it out, sir. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Oh my god. I have new friends. I'll make them big. New friends, new friends, new friends. Aren't they cute? They don't have lights on them though. It feels like I put lights on them. Yeah, they can use some lights. This is just the blueprint that they brought to the table, not one I made. Okay, well, see, now that's not what I was looking for. What I would like a light, that is true. I was kind of just hoping for a big point light. And one for behind him too. There. Now you can see him better. I gotta change this scissor to be made out of metal, because that plastic's obviously not acceptable in my world, but you know. They're so cute.
Every cog's a star and they're all spinning. Their watchers whistle my name.
Now if only I could throw the needles and like that. People often don't make it where I can actually do that, but that's okay. Yeah, I have new dudes. That means I have 11 creepy critters. They look like they're stitched together things. It's very exciting. They can watch me work. I've decided this is how it must be. Oh wait, first select the material. Hey Levi! Not much streaming in an awkward time because I was bored. I also got up really early today. I got new friends. They're very exciting. They're not programmed to do anything yet. I just pulled them in from the pack I got them from, but they're kind of cool. How things been with you? Think here? Was that it? That is not the one I'm looking for. This one. Yeah. It's just that I can never really sleep, so I would wake up in the middle of the night and I just stream because I have nothing else to do. But last time I fell asleep at like midnight. And then woke up at like... No, I fell asleep at 2 and I woke up at 10. And then I fell asleep another hour in the afternoon too, so... Trying to get a game made. I see. How's it going on that? Hopefully well. I assume these blades are going to need to be like this size. I guess I just take wedges out of this, right? That makes sense. So a box will do, sure. Technically so would a cone. But I think a box is perfectly acceptable here. Oh well, working on buffs. The player to pick up weapons in a heavier tier for Drishta. Nice, nice. I mean, sometimes you just need the bigger weapon. That, you know, hammer's just not the right size for your tiny little wimpy character. But we can fix that. Hopefully, your character gets like huge muscle arms. Like, I guess I don't have enough space to show off arms and that. Not that I have muscle arms, but you know, to at least pretend like I did. Mistakes were made. I need a wider green screen so I can go, you know, turn my phone to the side. And record my awesomeness for everyone to see. Yes. I guess this won't work that well. Maybe cones would work better. Because I mean, I'd drag them to the center here, but then it would just be like two blades. Oh. Speaking of heavy weapons, I got new hammer animations. So she's like, wow. Oof. There was a hammer animation pack. I'm sure it only half blends it, but that's okay. I guess when I'm flying... Wow. Oh, nice. I want ones for the scythe too, but I don't know if I want to drop another $30-something for just the scythe ones. Because the scythe's not going to be used for quite a long time, and kind of hate spending money until I need to. Oh, that dinner. Listen, I'm cheap, okay? Hear me out on this one. I guess this cone could be much smaller. Why didn't you pick up the material? No, why am I doing 90? Not what I thought we'd do. Yeah, it does. I mean, the same person has other ones, so... Like I was, where is it at? Let's go with good old Fab. Faberini. All kinds of random things that might be cool. Did you have a video? Good. Good. Oh yeah. It's definitely much more than I probably need, but hear me out on this one. It's okay. And look how much cooler this thing is. Wow. I probably want this at some point. It's almost a given. I really toned down the number of weapons and kind of link things together so you could use things together a lot more, because getting quality animations and everything and making all these cool takes a lot of time and effort, and I'm just not feeling that. You know, like I really just want like 11 different weapons in the game, and then the other 11 do extra things. Yeah. So almost consider using root motion, but the problem is that too often you're standing on ledges or on top of, like, you know, countertops or bookshelves or something, and that would just throw you off. So it would make a lot of these weapons really crappy. I don't want that. So it would be cool. I mean, scythes are just awesome, so I'd make another game with the scythe. Okay, just this running spinning scythe, that's just crazy talk there. I'd make a game with the scythe or something like that as the main weapon if I had all those, probably. Well, the hammer one's kind of cool too. But yeah, there's... I might buy it at some point, I don't know. I don't want to watch all of them, but... Oh, it's not even on sale at the moment. No. Well, I guess the sale wore off, huh? Well, that's why I didn't buy that one then. It's not on sale. Because what I always do whenever there's a big sale is I just go, show it, discount any %, and if it's not on there, I just go, yeah. You simply attach the weapon to the other hand, right? Like if you're switching hands with the weapon, you just attach it to the new socket like that. Otherwise, you can also just have it's a good way to do this. And you could have a ray trace that becomes active. Actually, you could just have ray traces out of both weapons, right? Like you just have a ray, if you have a weapon in each hand, then you could just, you know, have a ray trace coming out of both weapons, and then whenever that ray trace hits an enemy, deal damage. What do you mean by switch hands, basically, I guess is the question. There's a lot of things there. I own this now, I don't need it on my wish list. There's some Grim Reaper ones. This didn't seem as useful as I want it to be, unfortunately. I might still buy it, but not many animations. Only 12. Thought about these, but they don't really match the characters' look. Because they're humanoid, and being humanoid, not having the giant heads is a problem. I probably don't want this one, in all honesty. I don't know why this is on here. It looks not like something I'm going to bother with, because it doesn't fit my world. Same thing there, probably don't need that. I made the humans too specific. I have like 400 trains on here because I was trying to decide if I liked any of the trains. I don't like any of them. Killer doll stuff. Might be cool. I might want this for birthday stuff, but most of the stuff is not actually the birthday stuff. Like the balloons and things. I kind of have balloons. I don't really have streamers. I don't know about the rest of that. Numbers are easy to make. I don't care about that. I just do my own. I don't really care about the child drawings. So I don't think I necessarily, because I can already make my own cubes really easy. So I probably don't really want this. If I have a single balloon, I can put that everywhere anyway. So it's not a big deal. Yeah. Mostly the toy stuff isn't that great. Doesn't match the era. All motion set? Yeah. I could take this thing here and replace it all with metal. And have, like, you know, a weird children's thing. I thought about that. Just be like, it'd be all brass instead of this padded stuff, because everything from the 20s was dangerous as hell. Having a bouncy castle does sound fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think it's much of an asset, though. Yeah, the dull motion thing was pretty cool. Well, my problem with it is it's only 12 animations. Right? Like, it doesn't... You don't get to move a bunch with them, like... Like, it looks like it's just dropping off of some strings, which is okay. But when am I going to use this particular set of stuff? Like, what's this for? It looks like, again, they're just kind of dropping off of things. Like, they're being like... Enemies couldn't really move like this because they don't have all the right motions to move around. They only have a little bit of stuff. They don't have any attacks or anything. It's You just need a lot more animations than this. Like, I would buy 12 attacks, because those you can actually mix with things, but if I wanted a character to move like a doll, I don't think that one's particularly as good as the killer doll one, for sure. Because it has like hundreds of animations. Oh, the killer doll one for sure. This thing has so many animations. This is some perfect music for the background of this. Yeah, I'd rather spend like $750 for a few hundred animations like this has. Including movement ones. That's the other thing, that the whole walking like a crazy thing is pretty handy. I got all the ghost door ones for this person too, and they seem pretty good. Granted, a more talented animator would probably use them better than I'm using them, for sure. Like, that could be a kick attack, for gosh sakes. That. Yeah. I like this track. I get the feeling I've already set it aside, but maybe I haven't. Yeah, I might pick this one up just because all the creepy doll movements like that. There's just so much going on here. So you get the walking in all the directions and everything like that. That's kind of stuff's really handy. Especially the farther into the game I get. I should make things more disturbing the farther I get in. Yet for some reason I have some weird pirate area. I don't know about that plan. It seems kind of less than good, but... Even a curtsy. How handy. I think it's the head bob that sells it. Yeah, this one will probably be one I get, I imagine. I don't really want to watch everyone on it, but... I mean, it's 70% off, so I mean, that's not too bad. $7.50? Yeah. That one seems pretty good. Pretty much a lot of the ones this guy made was pretty good. As far as the animation. Oh, that one's there. No, there's no. Some crawling animations too for you have a crawling creature or something. Maybe I might want those too. I think I shouldn't put that on my list of maybes. Only 30% off though, but whatever. Werewolf animations, probably not. Slap animations. Well, female survival horror. I'm not really playing survival horror, but you know. Dude's got a lot of good ones, for sure. Not a lot of ratings though. I don't know why people don't rate him higher than they do. Female clown ones? Almost handy, but... Oh, you do? Alright. I can get behind that. Yeah, the classic female ghost from them. Pretty useful. And the free animations. They have a creepy doll one too, but I don't know if I want to spend $21 for it, you know? Maybe. I already have a lot of animations too, so at this point there's just not a lot I want. So unless something really specifically fits what I'm doing, I don't get it. Like, it has to really be perfect for it. Unless it's free. But even like humble bundles, I don't buy those anymore either, because unless I specifically need something, there's just no reason. Yeah, this guy's great. It's so much stuff. It's got stealth finishers. Hell yeah. I am not going to use stealth finishers, but I can see it. Yeah, this has got to be a better method.
Hello there.
Hey Martha, how's it going? We were just discussing all kinds of fun there in the form of animations, creepy doll stuff. You know what I could do? I could just have these as the spokes sticking out of the center. Like instead of cutting holes in a circle, I could actually just make a small circle and connect them all. Fighting open jail, huh? Fun, fun. Why are you fighting open jail? Just cuz? Did it look at you funny? Because I mean, if it looked at you funny, it deserves all it's getting, for sure. Otherwise, I have to wonder why you hate it so much. Oh my god. Gotta slow this camera down. I need to be a little less cray-cray with this. I guess I could just flip it the other way too and just have... Well, I could also just jam them into the side too. Like some sort of spoke setup like this, and then just rotate the center thing. Actually, wait a second. Can I get this more sides so it's nicer? I guess there's no option to change the sides on the cone brush, huh? Well, there might be. Oh, you did you? That sucks. Well, I can make it nicer. That did not make it nicer. Oh, it doesn't do any more than that. What's the max? 10? 15? 60? That's more like a bludgeon. I could also cut my own one out of there too. So I was thinking something along the lines of just having a bunch of bladed things like this that spin around in a circle. Of course, the issue with this is it won't fit in the pipe perfectly because it's not a circle, so cutting out of a circle means it would fit in the pipe. That is true. How helpful. What bit of that? I need a second circle in the center so I can have an idea of where it's going to be. Otherwise, I will have no idea. The problem though is that that will get pieces cut out of it. Because it was created after or before these ones. It might actually be better to just have 4. Instead of trying to cut it smaller. Actually, I'm gonna set this at 90, and then I'm gonna set each one a little bit different like that. So we'll set this at 90, I guess. Then we'll set this one at 0. Let's make my life easy. We could just do this. And then just have those spin around, and then as long as Poppet could go between them. Optionally, I can also increase the size a little bit. I get like 0.4 now they're like in the right location. Maybe that's correct. I think this should actually just be the original colors. Duplicate it so it overwrites everything. There you go. Ghetto fan. Let's get the job done. Yeah. Might flatten it a bit so it's a little more bladed. But as long as it's big enough for Poppet to go through, I'll just have something that stuns it, basically, so... It's possible I swap out Temperance for the Hanged Man. Yeah, I can change that. That's what I was saying. That I can actually just do this and make it thinner. But you can also do that inside the blueprint, so it's not that big of a deal. Though I kind of want to keep these different there, so it'll be like about like that, probably. I mean, it's going to be just spinning really fast. And I highly doubt anyone's going to sit there and go, I don't think these are thin enough. They're probably going to be like, I'm glad I didn't get hit by that. I'm guessing. Maybe not. Might have 2 spinning as well. That should be fine. I could go even thinner. Yeah. That's probably really good there. In theory, these should also be slightly rotated. But... that's fine, I don't care. That's fine, I mean, it never hurts to suggest things. Additional opinions aren't bad. Should be fine. That's what I look for. Let's call this fan blades. Oh, I should do this first. Always do this on a new map. Don't ever do this on the main map because it takes forever to do all the selecting and everything. Be here all day. Ain't nobody want that. For sure. Should have probably technically done this before I made copies. Actually, before I resized them, but I don't know if it really matters that much. The best thing about something being playfully off is if something is off in a playfully off game, it's just expected. Right? Like if everything was perfect and something was off, people are like, that's weird, but if everything's off in the game, then it's just normal. Can't be too perfect. That's right. Way louder on mirrors than I thought it'd be. And this one here. Pretend like it can select all adjacent surfaces. Watch it fail horribly at that. There you go. Save all that crap. Alright. I guess machinery. Those are for rooms. Do I have like machinery parts or something like that? So all those aren't necessarily. I'll do it in here. It just keeps track of all the stuff there. Oh, why am I not just entering it in the machinery folder? Stupid. I don't know, man. It's in fan blade. Or blades, I guess. Blads. Balds. And we do a quick undo convert actor so I can keep this forever on my weirdo second construction zone here. And then go back to the other real quick. Next, I might trade out the Hangman and Temperance. I think I'm going to. Like just which counts for each card, not much else, because Temperance slowing things seems a little better, and you know the current version of Temperance does like suspend things in giant balls, so you know it does. I mean, it impedes them. It's like a Hangman thing, kinda, sorta. Anyone? Anyone? Maybe? I want this item. What I might also consider doing is having a different style of grate that's breakable and not a weird little like power symbol, right? If I had like silver grates and it said like, you know, the tower didn't like destruct things that could destroy silver grates, that might be cooler than weird little door thingy like that, you know? That being said, I'm still going to duplicate this and steal a bunch of the code. Because I'm going to make a bunch of things that are stopped by, well, they're slowed down, I assume. I guess I want to put over like some sort of machinery, not there. I usually put everything related to a particular item inside the tarot card for it, though. Of course, they were all, you know, a lot more specific than this. BPI Tarot, I imagine. BPI Tarot. Here's all sticking up. Eh. Tarot. It does make a lot more sense that that's how it works. It is, after all, just a name change and a card change. I have to look how the card changes, so... Sure. I guess it should be approximately the right size anyway, because there's already a thing in there. Well, there's not necessarily one. Got an event for Temperance. I don't have it as a thing like that. I have it just directly as a call it for a thing. Yeah. See how I went about that, because that's not how I would prefer to do it these days, but maybe I was being tech. I do that sometimes, I guess. Well, it's fine. Why does it do it that way, but this one has this? That one's hidden under what? Interactable type? Let's say temperance affected, I guess. Maybe it can be slowed. Yeah, it's fine. Temperance affected is fine. Same code. Why are the fan blades that far apart? Dang. What was... I must have been one of these that was selected out here when I did the complete thing. Oh, it's terrible. Whatever. That's really annoying. I hate that. It'd be better if it was on the center of this one, probably. Easier to position it, for sure. It stopped. Oh no no no! I want to redo this. Wait a second. Wait. Well, instead I can make a new scene, but if I don't have to do anything special. If I just I can add a new scene and attach to that, and then the scene can be centered, and I just rotate the scene. Because if I rotate it right now, it'll rotate around that pivot point. The pivot point's way out there, so it'll be a piece of crap. So I can either redo the pivot point to the center, which can be done in the modeling tools, except for I have no idea how. Or I can go back to the level and redo it, so that that's not a problem anymore. I can just do this. Select all of these. This is that one there. Anyway, select them in this order. This one will make it that the last one there. You got on gross file. Some of the music I don't like. Also, it's only like 38 seconds. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I already have fan blades, so I can't have that. Undo so I can keep it. Oh, well, thanks for dropping by, Martha. Hanging out and chatting. Hopefully you solve your OpenGL problem, if you haven't already. Have fun at work. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna shortcut my way, but I failed. Alright, so this should put it much more centered, I think. Yeah. Like I say, it is possible to move the center in the modeling tools. I just don't know how. And I remember I saw how to do it once, and then I don't remember anymore. Oh, that's right, I'm dumb. Okay, so I'm at Z. Fair enough. This way, if stop is on, then it will stop this from looping. And I'm just gonna keep everything else. All I really care about is this. Well, at least it's so short today. I really haven't done much today. Guess we exercise the rest of the week, so that's probably part of it. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Whatever. Hmm. I probably want to put them inside of a pipe too. Just have a pipe mix thingy in them. I should put on projectile parent and on the weapon parent. I did hear, didn't I? Same code, different day. But different projectile. So let's ram this into here, and then this into here. I might figure out some way to make it so the explosion doesn't do that, like on top of the other. I don't know. Could shrink it down to something else, but whatever. For now, I'm not going to. If I have more of these effects, I'm probably going to want to start doing that. Oh. I doubt there's going to be any more than like 4, and if there's like that many, I'll just make a mini graph that happens here. This is already on its own little graph, though, to be fair. Power active. Let's move this farther down so it can be a little cleaner. Actually cleaning up a lot of things. I was also meaning to do this a while ago, and I just never did. In theory, that should make temperance work. Oh God. It's terrifying. Yeah, it says the default scene root's huge. I made this close enough to about the right size naturally, so I don't need to do that. I'll make a damage Poppet if she gets hit by it or something. I can also put 2 of them too, so this way it's even more ridiculous to go through. Got. Got to start the process. I never use active begin overlap in event tick. I just like to point that out. I always like event play to be like dark blue. Means I'll make this something else because I don't want that to be dark blue. Never hurts to clean your stuff up a little bit. Be surprised how much more readable your stuff gets if you just put like, you know, comment boxes around it, like a simple name on it. Changes everything. This light gray crap, unacceptable. Black is much better for the overall one. It'd be okay if I didn't have this dark background, but I do. Write that backwards. I didn't miss any messages while I'm doing that, did I? Nope. Nope. Okay. Now, why am I doing this at the start? Just rotating blades is fine because when you hit it, then it'll dictate if it starts or stops. Actually, you had that going. What's wrong here? Where are we stopping, pal? I stopped true. I stopped defaulted to true, that's the problem. Depends if you left something that could. Wait. Oh, hey, Shawnee B, how's it going?
Did you see anything? No, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. Good.
Right, good.
They're
Okay, it is
watching
spinning. It's just going the slowest in the history of the world.
us. You're going the right way. They're all going
Check it out. I have new friends for the game. New friends, new friends, new friends. I did not make these myself, so, you know, no credit there. I just found them and decided they needed to be my friends, so I brought them home. They look legit. I don't think they're dangerous. It should be fine. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, this one does have a plastic scissor. That needs to be fixed, but, you know, need to make that metal. Because, you know, they've been into the safety crap around here. This is like steampunk era. Everything has to be dangerous in steampunk. Also, this fan blade needs to be way faster. That's right. Dude, like, when I was looking up for stuff like mostly the 1920s and everything like that, I was looking up, like, what children played with. And their playgrounds look like military training bases. I was like, this is amazing. It's like this monkey bars are like 20 feet in the air. I was like, holy crap. Like, just right onto, like, freaking pavement and stuff. I was like, Jesus. This is glorious. I mean, I remember when I was a kid, our swing set and like all our monkey bars had like, you know, gravel underneath it, and they thought that was a good idea. A number of people like skinned everything whenever they hit the ground was crazy, but had nothing on like the 20s. God. Or before that. Darwin was in full effect back then for sure. Those Darwin Awards were handed out like crazy. That's not gonna be fast enough. What kind of lame crap is this? Got this, it's the book. Let's go faster. I'm making fan blades to get stopped by Temperance. I think I'm swapping the Hangman and Temperance. Oh. I fixed the flying thing and this back to this, but then I decided that later on it'll probably be Judgment that gives you the little electrical thing, but now it adds a little electrical thing to this and now it powers it. It's like so you can fly around instead. I decided that they would just be passive ones. And now just double jump causes you to fly if you have this. Yep, so it's like this way I was able to use all the different equipment with it because the little swinging thing just wasn't very cool. Nowhere near as much fun as just flying around like a crazy person and bashing things. For sure. I don't think I actually added this, did I? I might have. You have no collision, don't you? I used geometry brushes to make that. I forgot this all-important thing where you actually have to give it collision. Well, you know, whatever. Yeah, I've definitely decided to go to a much more simplified version of the game, where only 11 of them have weapons, and then the other 11 are passives. That do things like the tower causes everything to explode when you hit it. Just there's explosions everywhere. This does. It just breaks things. I figure that's more fun than switching to an item that launches and causes explosions. Just there for everything blows up. Now you can impale an enemy and blow them up at the same time. This is new technology. This is important technology. I also figure that matches the rule of cool better. It's cooler to blow things up. I highly doubt it can auto-convex this. Let's play a game. Can it auto-convex this tram blade thing? I'm gonna go ahead and just click this button here, laugh at it. It has to, because I can't move it if it's no, I can. It's only physics that matters for I can rotate it with complex. That's fine. Yeah. Well, buddy, I guess you did a valiant effort. The same way that kid who was sniffing glue in Sunday school did. But you know, that's close enough, I guess. We're gonna stick with that. Yeah. Yeah. That's a little better. For sure. That's about what I've come to expect from autoconvex. If there's a hole in anything, you just can't see them. You just can't. It just hates holes. Whatever, it's fine. Well, I can hit it now. That's a good start. Yeah, everything blows things up now. I guess that doesn't... Oh, those aren't my blueprints anyway. I just moved them out of the thing because I was being lazy, but... I need this thing here. Oh. I'm dumb. Oh, that goes without saying. I'm not as dumb as the autoconvex thingy, but I actually have to have the gameplay tag it's looking for, or it doesn't do anything. I duplicated my code and then just repurposed it for this particular thing. As I do with everything I can. It's like, well, this is... I try to have things work off the same systems, and I can just make a couple edits here and there, and it's like, oh, look, it works. Perfect. Ah. Is this way you'll be able to get through? Well, there's a brief second where that doesn't do anything. Nope. Now I gotta put these places too. You see where this is the problem? I make a new thing and now I gotta add them everywhere. Everything explodes just because the tower is active. I'm not sure when I'm going to give out the tower, but it'll be at some point for sure, and it'll be glorious. I have to add the code to the weapons as well, since all the weapons that swing have a different code than the projectiles, of course. A weapon parent, that's hat parent. Right, I have a hat parent, because everything needs to have hats. I actually considered having all the passives give her pieces of gear, like she's Mega Man or something. Mega Pop? Hell yeah. Mega Pop Man? That'd be sweet. Only problem with that is then I gotta make a system to actually equip a bunch of crap. And not just stuff a new hat on her and give her a new weapon. I haven't quite figured out how to get the DAS models to do that very well in a way that doesn't lead to a catastrophe. Other than I guess I could just break them into pieces and swap out her torso or something. But all the outfits are so ornate and too much of it is revealed. I don't know. My current plan for the other outfit is just to have another model entirely. Then I just keep the hair. Which, to be fair, the hair weighs triangle-wise the same as the model itself, so... Yeah, listen, I like long hair, and I like it to move with things, and I will pay for this service. It's fine. I'm fine with it. But this just checks damage. That's not... Where's the other instance of tarot cards? You're somewhere around here. Already got that. Sure. Nope. Tower explosion. I think I interjected it way over here at damage effects graph. Did I? I sure did. Good job, me. Oh, well. Haha. Okay, which one? Temperance like this? 14? I still have not memorized all the tarot cards. Isn't that terrible? You'd think after all this time I could just rattle off the 22 major arcana, and yet I just can't. That's right, there was 14 though. Okay, I got that one. I mean, obviously the Fool, the Magician, and Empress ones are pretty easy because they've been like the 3 you get in my game for the longest time. Actually, the first one you got was the Devil, but that got changed. Fine, I'll find it manually. Okay, fine. I see where this is going. Okay, you're gonna make me save it, aren't you? Now you'll let me, I'm sure. I see where this is going. Oh. I get the feeling there might be a few more effects before all's said and done on this one, huh? Hey, another guy. How's it going? Alright, got this figured out here, and that. Thankfully, I already did all this code earlier, and I'm just literally adding in another effect to the chain, so... Well, speaking of that, I did... Okay, I had to change that. You never know. Should cause this to also stop it. Or not. It needs a tag. So that it can find it and hit it on the ray trace. Maybe enemy will work. What did I set up for this? Counter attacking, blah blah blah, build actor array. I mean, I could add the is an illusion as an option and the other one there, or I could just add make it an enemy and call it square. But aren't you an enemy already? Oops. It is interesting. So I decided that I was going to probably swap the Hangman and Temperance and have the Hangman just be what bubbles them. No other changes to those other than that, just because I wanted Temperance to stop things. So I made a fan blade, and I'm gonna make it so it damages Pop, and I'm using the block pipes and like that, so you know the air is moving around, so Pop won't be able to go into certain areas. And then I'm gonna make it so that Temperance will cause them to stop, so you can sneak through. Well, I'm gonna make Temperance just a status effect on any projectile. You'll be able to adjust to sit down or whatever you want, whichever you have at the time. I haven't got the weapons to work yet on it though, but You see gone through. Otherwise, they'll just be like lethal or something. I might have other ones spinning the other way too, just to make it, you know, crazy like that. I'm not sure if I'm doing these yet, but I got 3 new enemies to play with. My collection of new friends. Ooh, new friends. They look like they're... I mean, this one's clearly happy to be here. Right? So I got them. Well, I'm kind of just fixing various things like that. Oh, yeah. I didn't make them, so, you know. I definitely bought them. I got them off Fab. They were like less than $9 a piece. So I was like, yep, because sale, 70% off. I gotta fix this guy's scissors so it's not plastic or like rubber or whatever that's supposed to be. There'll be no safety scissors in my world, thank you. That better be metal too, okay? Like you better be able to jam it into a light socket and kill yourself. You can't do that. It's not my world, okay? This is steampunk world. Everything's made of metal. If it's not dangerous, is it even in my game? I mean, I might rename the toy store to some sort of creepy name because almost everything I have now is creepy things, but... I also fixed, wine. I did that off stream though, just because I was bored one day. So now it does do the normal double jump. That's fine. And currently if you get judgment later, double jump instead switches to fly. And he gets a little power source on a little Tesla coil, so she can go and fly around. Which I figured was a little more exciting than the weird Spider-Man thing that just didn't play very well. Now I can actually just use weapons and stuff mid-air. Which I already had, but you know, I just thought I'd make it a little cooler to give little things for. I don't know if it's too much. I think this should be a natural selection should pretty much just be... I mean, if you've ever looked at the toys from like the 20s, something to tell you about how they are just the most dangerously... I mean, this is the same point where you could get a freaking chemistry set with all the elements in it, even the radioactive ones. They didn't know. They didn't know. Get me out with this one. I had no idea. So, yeah, about that. I guess I need to make... I could just put this inside of pipes. You remember those days? He says soft and fragile? That's right. Things were dangerous back then. They were tough. Probably wouldn't have made it myself, but you know. Still, we should bring it back. For sure. But alas, we have not. Why in the world, does this miss? Yeah, I'm making a lot more dangerous toys. Just more toys in general, honestly. There's just a lot of things that don't have to necessarily be things that attack you. They could just be weird, dangerous little toy kits with like weapons and stuff. Organic Coca-Cola, lead gas, yeah. Simple things. Oh, yeah. Things were good then. Good back in the day. Oh, Wait. Added in here. So if there were... So false tower protected, it just moved on? Wait, what? E. I remember I was making things all safe because I was using the mentality of now. But they would never let kids play with that. Bitch, please, have you seen this stuff back then? Oh my god. I wish they'd let us play with stuff like that. What could have possibly gone wrong? I guess these both do that at this point. Because I'm not really using multiples, so... Yeah, I'm definitely changing things. I'm probably going more down, a little more darker on what I have available. A little creepier. Still keeping some of the fun toys and everything like that I already have, but yeah, you know... I'd like this place to be playfully wrong. Granted, there's only so many assets out there that'll help me in that regard, so I do have to kind of do what I gotta do. I guess these both just connect this way, honestly, at this point. So... Wait, this is if it's not tower protected. Exact match, so... Let's go down here, let's see. So if true, if it's not tower protected, then it does this. Yeah, it's hitting right there and failing. No, it's not. Oh, wait. Yeah, this one will connect this way. I gotta run this in the line. There's a lot of effects going on here. This is just a stupid little macro too. Hell of a macro. Guess I don't really need that one anymore. It's fair. These just both go the same way, so let's do this. There's a little nub. Don't need that meatball. Someone still has to program this for me to have, you know, the little nubs here be like meatballs, and these be noodles, and these be little, like, you know, Italian food dishes. I'm still waiting. You'll at least have one buyer if you do that. I got you. Or I need to learn how to do it myself. Spoiler, I'm probably not going to learn to do it myself. I don't think I care that much. I don't want to make the game. I should make YouTube videos if I was going to do anything in my free time. Well, that wasn't make money. If I want to make money, I wouldn't make YouTube videos either. Oh wait, we already know that works. Huh. Why didn't that one do it? First one does. Oh, it's just confused by the ever-changing thing, but still works now. Final fight's gonna be so crazy. I know the mechanic for the final fight. It's gonna way I'm reprogramming this is definitely going to make some decisions in that fight very different. I actually don't have the fight right before the final fight planned very well. That's one that I'm sitting there like... Don't have an idea for the fight before that. Wait, I need mechanics for a bunch of the bosses. Probably enemies. All the bosses are kind of spoken for at this point. Unless they have like extra bosses. But like the mainline bosses are all spoken for. So... I think they're just going to be grubbies. Maybe like powerful enemies, who knows. But definitely not the bosses. But I can always use more creepy enemies. I had to get in contact with people who make these creepy things, be like, please make more, we'll buy. You can sell them to other people, I'll still buy. It's fine. But no, it's just like the other random things that came with Patrick. There's a whole bunch of them too, and I've used like 3 of them. There's like 8 of them. Just haven't used them. Maybe. I mean, Charlotte's already got like bugaboos or like one of her toys, but Charlotte doesn't really need guards. I think when you're an invincible ghost thing that's like way larger than everything else, you don't really need guards per se. Not like you could catch her. She just go through the ground. What are you gonna do about it? Even if you could hurt her. Like, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I think the story will surprise people. I think the final fight will surprise people. I think the fight before the final fight will surprise people. And I think the fight before that will surprise people. I think everything else before that will not necessarily surprise people. Well, maybe. I mean, you've seen some of the concepts for the other stuff, so I haven't really shown off anything beyond the Miss Potman machine, which is going to be the 3rd Charlotte fight. Fight's such a strong word. Game she plays with you. Yes. Yes, that's really what we're looking for. Game she plays with you. I guess I could leave the fan blade separate. Oh, it needs to have a damage thingy on it. But people usually don't want spoilers, so me showing off anything beyond that, everything's very concept-y beyond that anyway, so the 4th chapter is very likely to receive changes by the time I reach that point for sure. I mean, the fights are planned, but how much space I leave for chapter 4 will be interesting. Depends on how much I want to expand on chapter 3, because it might need some slightly larger rooms for the cities and stuff. I can always make the building go farther down, right? When in doubt, they can always go farther down into the ground. You're still technically in the building. When in doubt, go down. Originally, there was going to be a basement and a sub-basement, so I later just combined it all as one basement because it was so big, but... Anyway. I think I have a pipe ring already figured out here. Pipes. Pipe for wall gate. That'll do. It'll do, donkey. It'll do. I don't like that. I just need to drag it onto here. I guess to be fair, at some point I'll probably end up having to work on it on stream anyway. So I doubt I'll get it done off stream. I might just need to have spoilers. Spoilers, don't watch if you don't want it spoiled. But I gotta admit, anybody actually watching probably could figure out a bunch of things about this story. I'm sure I've let slip plenty of things along the way. For sure. Surprised if I hadn't. Oh. I'm not gonna save anything on this though. Like, I'm not gonna save if they're stopped or not. See, none of this matters. That one's on me. Actually, I'm pretty certain you could figure out all 3 last bosses if you were to go back through the streams. 100%. Wow, all 3 bosses up to the end. Not that I'm gonna let you go through it like that.
Steam whispers.
Still working on the exact battle arena for the final fight, though. I've got like 3 choices I've been picking from, and I just can't decide which one. A lot of it will depend upon just how much mobility I've given Poppet by the end of the game. If it's too big, then, you know, and she doesn't have enough mobility, then it's just too big for a real fight to happen. But it can't be too small. It needs to be suitably epic. Let's see, this needs to have a damage thingy. Honestly, just the plane's probably off. This is where I wish there was a cylinder collision. I have no idea why there's not a cylinder collision. Now I gotta build my own cylinder collision, and that's stupid. Please rotate camera? What are you doing? Why won't the camera rotate? Just close it and open it again. Fine, whatever you're doing. Camera's like, nah, I ain't rotating. I'm like, but I just want to rotate around the damn thing. And it's like, nope. I'm like, okay, well, now that we've settled on that, thanks for that, pal. Honestly, it probably just needs to be like 0.1. Make it visible again. That looks good. It's exactly what it needs to be. No collision, please. Actually, it's just overlap all. Guess let's do Poppet. That can actually do gameplay tags. Maybe that's better. Whatever. I don't need this delay. If true, this stops. I'm gonna want this because I need to to kill Poppet if it's her. The rail's damaged. Nah, I think I'm a terrible person. What was the command to kill her? There are many instant deaths in the game. I'm adding more though because I'm a terrible person. There's water currently in a liquefied form of the curse and Charlotte herself that are the insta kills so far. Thought I pulled it open. We did okay. Open it off screen. Combat graph. Player destroyed, sure. Am I alive? It's not turned yet. Hey, Jens. You know, I fell asleep at like 2 a.m. last night or 2:30 and woke up at like 10:30 and then got like another hour of sleep or something because I was just tired and now I'm just awake. Whee! I mean, that was not as ideal as I was hoping for. I had to kind of bump it a little harder than I wanted. Then I was all bored and I was like, well, I could wait to stream, but hear me out, I'm bored. What if I just streamed now? Better. Yay! This should spin way faster than this, by the way. Actually, everything should stop it. Aha! It stopped. Then you try to go through again. New obstacle unlocked. We'll call it the kill zone. Favorite schedule? That's fair. I don't really have a schedule. I kind of have a so I was up at this time schedule, often dictated by my questionable health, terrible sleeping habits, and yeah, work. But I have a lot of work to do today. Summer is really slow usually, so I could stream during the day if I felt like it. Whether or not I do this thing that I speak of is a different story entirely. Not gonna lie though, there's been better viewership streaming earlier, for sure. For sure. YouTube's a little weird because if you start streaming at exactly the right time, you catch all the sleepers. Other than that, I've been gotten more regular viewers during this time, not sleepers. That's right, unless random moments run out. Pretty much it. I've just been really exhausted lately for some reason, so I'm just like, okay, this is what I'm doing. Alright, let's make this go real fast. Oh, good. This might actually be terrible. I should probably just speed this number up actually instead. Might as well be doing event tick at this point. That's probably fine. They can see what's beyond it, but you know, they don't try to brave it. They go. "Ah." Of course, where am I going to put this now? I also need to replace Temperance with the Hangman. Came out today and I go in though. Only like 45 minutes and I'm still tired now. It sucks. Get another nap, right? When in doubt. I was just like, I'm tired. I ain't got anything to do. I'm stout. It might actually been longer than I slept. Maybe an hour and a half. All I know is I ended up with about 9.5 hours sleep today. But I did wake up at 10:30 a.m. So it has been 12.5 hours. But since I woke up the first time. But I got an hour and a half in there. So it's only like 11 hours effectively. Kinda. I don't know how math works out. It sort of works, I guess. I think people underestimate the value of a good nap. They really do. When I was younger, I didn't understand. You know what happens during a nap? I don't have to do anything. That's the best part. I gotta do anything. I just get to lay down and go. And it's great. Every time I wake up, I gotta do a bunch of crap. Oh, tomorrow I was gonna have to do like another PT appointment, but then they decided to push that to 2 weeks from now. So tomorrow I just get a new graphics card. I got a 5070 Ti coming. It's over twice the power of my current graphics card on the benchmarks. Yes, yes. Put on school class and do an exam before I can. Fair, that's fair. I mean, you gotta do the important stuff. Stay in school, kids, otherwise you'll become a game developer. Nothing. Yeah, I think that'll be, well, I won't have to sit there and optimize the hell out of it just so you guys can see the right performance, things like that, because my poor computer can't run Unreal Engine, the game, and stream, and all the, like, you know, browsers and everything very well at the same time. Trying to drop out, it's fair. You know, I mean, maybe that's the choice. You just decide, nah, I just want to be a game dev, and you just give up all your, you know, dreams of having a real career, and maybe start streaming on Twitch or YouTube or Kick. Hey, why not? You know, stream on all of them. Discover that everyone else dropped out of school and did the same thing when they were playing video games, and you're the one doing work anyway. Question all your life decisions. Get a job working for Uber Eats, and you become your average Twitch streamer in the game development area. Or you're like a pimp like me and trade magic cards for a living. Hell yeah. I sell them too. You'd be surprised how much value is in magic cards. I thought about playing Magic as just a fun thing on stream, but then I realized that I'd have to play Magic more. It's only fun to play with people. I don't even know what I'm testing at the moment. I think I just need to put this places. Oh, I need to swap out all the Temperance crap. That's right. And maybe make Silver Greats blocking things because they seem a little more fitting. I don't know why I didn't start. Then little tower thingies. I'm so proud of the little tower thingies too. Why would they be there? This room is such a piece of crap. It's like not even remotely ready. Doesn't have to be, but I also got to fix the devil too to have other animations. because it has the water thingy on it from the animation thing in there. Also, I kind of wanted to hold it in a different way. I could really use a two-handed animation for these, and there just wasn't very many good ones, okay? She looks okay running around holding it. When she grabs to swing it, it's okay, I guess. I guess I could just duplicate that same animation. Whatever. One thing at a time. Stop being sidetracked. You're not trying to change your game anyway? That wise, like using nanites? I don't plan on using nanite because nanite lowers performance. Like if it lowered performance on my old graphics card, then yeah, if I use a new graphics card, it'll still work. My card will be able to run it. It's just that everyone else who has the low-end graphics card is just gonna have problems because of it. The main difference you'll see is that when you watch me streaming it, it'll have way better FPS. That's kind of about it. It'll have better FPS. I might also be able to get away with using only one graphics card because right now I use two different graphics cards. One for streaming, like to handle OBS, and the other handles everything else. So it's like... But with the 5070 being like 131% better according to the benchmarks than the 6700 XT that I'm using for playing the game in that. Plus it has 16 gigs of VRAM versus the 12 this has, but I think the speed difference is more what's relevant than the VRAM in this one. And then it's like 121% better than the 3060 Ti that's used for the OBS portion of this. So it might just be able to do both, in which case it also lowers my computer's power usage requirements to near 300 watts for the power supply instead of, I think, like 450 between the two graphics cards. So, you know, I mean, that's like 33% less power use, so my power bill goes down. That's pretty good. I'll take that. But, like, so other than improving the show for you guys, it ain't gonna do much overall for... I mean, it'll improve the gameplay for me too while I'm testing it while you guys are watching, that's true. But I'm trying to develop more for like a 1080p, not for a 1080 graphics card, right? 1000 series stuff. Because according to Steam, like over half the users have that. So that's the target. Anything less than that, listen, man. The 1080 is like 12 years old or something like that. For God's sakes, it's okay to pay $100 and buy it something from the last decade. Please. Save us all on this one, please. What are we doing here? I originally had a 1080 to test on, but then I sold that computer. Which, to be fair, I'll probably be selling these two graphics cards to someone as well. The two little old ones I had. Not that that'll get me the money back on the 5700. That's like, it's like 1,071 or something after taxes. It's like 33% over the MSRP, but I got the cash these days. What's my sanity really worth? I guess it'll speed up dev time for all the computational crap, if that matters. I need to change... I'm gonna close half this crap. There's so much stuff here. If I can find anyone to buy it at that price. Because Amazon might be able to sell it for that price, but it's not like I'm a seller on Amazon. I don't have any kind of, you know, user reviews or anything set up for that. I also don't have any eBay reviews. I could try to sell it on the Facebook Marketplace, but I doubt I'm getting that much on that. I need to move between these two, don't I? Swapping cards is harder than I thought. Not that hard. But it does require some changes. Yeah, we'll see what I can get off it. Even if I get a couple $100 for it, that'd be pretty good. Because both of them are in like the 300 some odd range for when they're used, so figure a couple $100 for each. That'll get it down to not awful, I suppose. These are the same sockets. How handy. Right, I'm just getting rid of this rope thing. I'll keep it as an idea for later in case I decide it wants to be a thing, but I don't really care that much, I don't think. Your test? Use technology to corrupt my whole screen? Fair enough. I'll be here. I might take a quick bio break real fast. It's been about 2 hours. Definitely ran out of liquid to drink, which makes me sad. But I'll do move this first because I'll forget otherwise. Oh god, this thing was huge. I'll keep all that code for later for the grapple thing, but again, I don't think it's necessary. I think flying is cooler and lets you use your abilities more effectively. So just from a combat perspective, the grapple seems like trash. I think that's all I have to do to change it. Listed in the wrong room. I still want to have the moon be open there. Hey Max Delta, how's it going? These are listed in the wrong room. Beautiful, beautiful. Sorry about it, Dave. Fair. I got started hell early today on streaming, and I'm just awake and was bored. Go sleep like a short amount, I'll probably still be awake by the time we get back. But other than that, we were just talking about naps earlier and how great they are. And breaking things. Scalp stream. 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Eastern is like what, 3 hours from now? Less than 3 hours from now? Damn. It's like 2 a.m. Pacific, I think. I'll go get sleep then, because that's not much sleep. That sounds terrible. Decided to point that out. Thanks for dropping by and all that. Sleep is good. Get sleep. Huh. I missed something, huh? Hell yeah, power nap. Oh, I know what I forgot. I asked if you can use temperance here. That's the problem. We've all figured out that it'd be an issue, haven't we? Maybe, maybe. Fair. I was about to take a quick bio break real fast. I need to use the restroom really quick, but then I'll do a quick test run. Back. All right. Well, she happens to be by some other time. I stream erratically, but sometimes. Anyway, sleep well. Why'd the music stop? Oh. See, I hate this crap. What is this? Who puts like 2 minutes of silence on their tracks? It sucks. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, he's up next. Oh, is that the end of my tracks? I hate it. I guess I don't need that playing it because I want to test this, and there's noise in the game too, I guess. Make certain temperance works. Well, the hangman now. I've changed my game description, so I was going to let you hang yourself at range, but I think I'm not going to do that anymore because it just plays so badly. I guess it's not unfun, but it's not useful. Like, you would never use it over just flying. 100%, you would never use it over flying. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. I'm hella low level, no. Get bubbled, loser. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is what happens when you don't get levels. Everything takes forever to kill. Levels matter a lot in this game because of how I've mapped it out. The early levels matter the most, for sure. Because it currently does the weapons level times your damage, times your, the weapons damage times your level. There you go. I forgot to copy a thing here. And the thing I forgot to copy was to tell it which stance to use. Yeah, overlay state there. Temperance Tarot. So she was wielding it though a sticking to her. I really want to iron out all the abilities. I'm so tired of constantly adding in new abilities and having to change things and stuff. I'm basically just dropping everything that didn't have its abilities figured out already and then tweaking a few of them. Because everything has to have an ability, but I might just make it be in Terraform to use a lot of their abilities, like the passives. So the Terraform just becomes that much better. Oh, what am I doing? I don't care about that. I just want to see you run around with it. Yeah, that's better. Well, it wasn't that hard to switch them around. I'm sure the names are a little weird, but that's okay. I can see speedrunners using this weapon a lot. As just to keep enemies from doing anything, even just running by. Maybe. The drummer spawned at level 0 there. Interesting. Anyway. Music. Poor neck. It does not love me. For sure. It's not as bad as it could be, though. There have definitely been days it's worse. For sure, for sure. I was going to, I guess, fix the devil. Is this the right one? Okay. That's right, right. Let's see the enemies. Train's still broken a bit. Remember that not working correctly? This needs another, like, terraform ability. Once in a while. I'll star the ones that are finished. And leave the ones unstarred that aren't, so I know what I need to work on still. I mean, they aren't, they don't have all the particles to look cool yet, but at least I'll have an idea what I need to make. Because I really just want to iron these out. I'm just tired of messing with them. I really just want them to be exactly what, so I can plan everything as intended. Of course, I just added yet another thing that affects where you can go to, so... Of course. That just means I can put these vents other places, and then you have to backtrack to find them, to find secrets. And it's a really easy one to slap somewhere with just, you know, pipes in the way. That make all the pipe mazes so much scarier too. It makes the great ones not that great though. Almost wish I had pipes on all of them at that point. I'll have to make a circular one for the great things so they can't get through there too. I don't like this one. I'm finished. This is now... Needs one of those. Something that happens different in Terraform. I don't know what it is. It's not finished. Do I do this, or is it just stop things in the environment? That one's done, not done, done, done. This works, so it needs to be expanded, but more things need to be made visible and invisible. Or made visible, so more secret areas. Basically, as soon as the High Priestess is gotten, then I can start having things that were invisible in the game. Do I want electrical barriers? Wouldn't be hard to make it. But it's already giving you fly. I don't think it needs to pass through a barrier. Does it? Am I gonna do... I mean, there's certain points where an electrical barrier could easily be a thing. There wouldn't be too many, though. Well, I mean, there can always be Tesla coils everywhere, so I think electricity and fire could both be things that we see more of. Now I just need to, like, you know, have like electricity, fire, water. Need some earth in there. Kind of like having the 4 elements, right? Of course, Avatar made fire, you know, lightning for a fire thing instead of, you know, typically a lot of games associate lightning type spells with the air instead, so kind of a fun one there. I mean, maybe the sun could let you pass through fire, and the star could just cause you to regenerate health in terraform, not even caring if you're in the darkness or not. I kind of like to split these up a little bit, but I do like that the passives now just cause your weapon attacks to stop things instead of having to switch to something in particular. It's just really inconvenient to switch through 22 different things. It really is. Like, it wasn't bad in the start when it was only like 4 or 5. But later on, you're just going spending like, you know, 10 extra clicks, or you have to open up the tarot menu and move to it each time. It's super tedious. That's why most, you know, gun wheels don't have 22 things on it. Like, it's a lot. I really wish I'd done the Zodiac, by the way. Only 12. I'm doing 11 effectively, so. Yeah, about that. 11 sounding pretty good. It's a lot better than the other. Yep. Hmm. Maybe I swap that out. That'll make the star a lot more useful. Do we need to terraform? We'll see a health thingy. I'm really thinking of limiting healing more and more the more I do this. Like, healing's too good. There's too many points where you can sit there and get all your health back by just simply getting far enough away. It's a little more hectic in some of the later battles, but it's kind of rough. If I switch this there, then that puts every healing in Terraform except for the Empress. But the Empress requires you to wait like 10 seconds or whatever for it to trigger. I guess the world, but the world's not going to matter that much. Until, you know, a point in the game that I ain't even made yet, so who gives a crap? Oh, that's right. I made the Hierophant regenerate sanity in the darkness. But only in Terraform. Actually, I could apply a fire tag thing to make you just immune to various elemental attacks in that form. Am I doing that? Well, let's set up the star, because I'll probably set that up as just a generic regen. Probably put a particle for it. I thought I set up the star as well, huh? Oops. Why isn't darkness set to the opposite there? This is supposed to reverse it, so when darkness is true, then light set the... Oh, that's right, I programmed in reversed. Okay, yeah, so this didn't matter. How much code is on Poppet? Oh, actually, I have this. No, it's itching. What I write this as? What did I write this as? Indeed. Let's just find a tarot card saying, do I have those? Blah, 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 blah. Everything's just collectible. Did I just not include that ever? That's weird. This will sit as tarot card, sure. I'm not listed as card or cards, so I had to double check. This is called tarot cards, so I guess to be fair, when you pick up a card, it's just one card, so that's why I listed as tarot card, not cards. The star. I can just find it. I'm dumb. I don't need to do this. Like, the action right there. It's literally listed in here as an option to find it. Do I have the card? I guess I'll check before I check for the world. reason not to have double healing, I guess. It's gonna go in a macro though, for sure. Honestly, I'm going to call it for this one too, even though this is not an effect that's currently used in the game, but will be later. Cram everything to a macro and figure it out. Less messy. Macro, I guess. Got some pins on here, if you don't mind. I guess just the ability. Or, sure. I want to put everything inside the tarot here so I can make things consistent. Define, that sounds better than the other one. We'll do that. Consistency is important because I might take a big break not knowing. I'm gonna come back to it later going, which one was it? I don't know. Oh no. I'd be sad. Alright, so now probably some sort of additional particle that happens where the star is going to. You get an idea that the star is happening. Or maybe I'll just Mega Man that stuff and just keep giving additional things to pop it. Like I could put like a little, like, you know, star on the terraform thing like that and it lights up. Just a tiny version of the other star. Same thing with the Hierophant. It just slowly becomes like this thing full of all these different little things on them. Couple passes. Maybe I might do that. I don't know. Just something for certain ones of them. I'll do something along those lines, but I'll do like the star health recovery. This out completely. Well, the world heals how much? 0.2, but it's also multiplied by level, right? So it'll actually matter. I'll do 0.2 on this as well. Oh. What did I change on that one? I don't know. Change something, but it was not the thing I wanted to change. It was that? Okay, yeah, sure. 0.2. Not that gameplay tags, just the variable. I didn't feel like going through and changing everything from ghost form to like terraform, so you know, here we are. Oh yeah, no custom events inside of these. Fine. No customs, can't do that. That's messed up. Guess we'll put those up there, though it is kind of messier. Doesn't have to be messy. Still a little messier than I want, but I'm not going to promote a bunch of crap variables just to clean up this one macro. It seems insane. But I can clean it some. It's a little nicer. Yeah, I think simplifying things is such a better idea. Oh my god, it's just such a better idea. What's going on? Guess we'll do as a good testing ground. Oh, I have to have something that hurts me. Well, damn. Well, I forgot to connect this up because I'm dumb. Hear me out on this one. I probably should have done that. Go test somewhere with enemies, I guess. Not the lobby or the haunted gallery. It's kind of easier if I just keep testing in the same areas. For sure. Yeah, lots of things where you don't have to sit there and remember to use them. Or switch between them seems so much nicer. Oh my god. Someone hit me in the first. 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 That'll hit me in the face. Okay, I'm not regenerating health. That's good. That's good. We like that. Oh yeah, yeah. Getting a tarot card levels you up. Sure, sure. That makes the star really good, actually. Shoot me in the face. Shoot me in the face. Too low. Shoot me in the face. Now. Do it again. That's helpful. Everyone keep hitting me. One has to scale as you level, but I might make it half as effective as the world maybe, because it's going to go with the world too, but I don't know. It could probably be this strong as long as the Empress is reduced, but the issue is the Empress is, this is given out later than the Empress, so. Well, you do have to wait for your curse to come back too. It's not free. And every time you dodge, it eats it too, so it makes it both helpful and not. So maybe it can stay where it's at. So I still didn't cover all the curse like that, so you know I'd have to go in the darkness. When everyone gets second, I went, that's no good. You're supposed to have a second computer with Chat GPT on it, right? So you can get an A, because Chat GPT will get the A. Bounce out to the C. There you go. C is good enough. I kind of want to give her a glowing star to show that the star is working. I don't know where to put it though. It's tramp stamp, I guess. This outfit was not intended to be the Terraform. It's the only other outfit I have at the moment, so it's, for now it's Terraform until I come with a better outfit for Terraform. I need a particle for it to show your healing now. It's probably fine. I worry that the Empress just becomes trash at some point. But faster healing. It's curse for healing. Stomach's all like, why'd you eat that stuff earlier? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Still trying to get me kicked out? Yeah, what? Extra careful? Oh, okay. That's awkward. Are you like the bad element at the school? Is that why they're trying to get you kicked out? Oh my god. Sometimes you gotta be the bad element. As a villain, I understand. What am I gonna use for the star? I mean, I could just have the party effects. I'm really using the stars for the dazed effect though when enemies are hit. I guess temperance hits could also inflict stop. Stop's not actually a thing in the game though. But it could be. What was I looking for? No, they're weird. It's fair. Ever since I plotted to overthrow the entire college campus, they've been a little cross with me. You'd think a giant mech would, you know, be cool and get me a passing grade, but nope. You make your own minions. They were made out of jello. Don't even question how that happened. That'd be sweet. If I was a party effect, where would I be? Right there in party effects, probably. Guess I'm leaving that tarot card there for a second, because I forgot about it. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Load them, load them, load them. Hey, wait. There's stars. Yeah, he's that one. And hearts. Oh my god. This party VFX suddenly way good. I can use this for like the Lover's Tarot. Well, okay, anyway. Speaking of things I could use for the Lover's Tarot. I'm not sure how to make these work inside of a blueprint though, because the they usually don't, I don't know, they're usually kind of weird. Like, they don't usually fit inside there. I guess I could just launch this particular particle at it and then I have to figure it out at all. Well, it's just a spline with this on it. Okay, okay, so if I can just cram a spline with that on it in there. That could prove handy. I don't know what for. But I'm thinking about it. Also, I could put a different thing on there. It doesn't got to be the crappy hearts, right? Oh, it's just a same spline party thing, huh? Wait. They're the same ones. So how did you switch to hearts versus not? They're both a spline party one. But I don't see an option for... Oh, they changed the graphic. What is this voodoo nonsense? Yeah, because this one's right here, and this one's just the same spline thing. So unless they changed it out here... They might have, but... How did you make it hearts? I find myself confused on this one. Because they didn't change source actor or anything on them. Guess I'm dumb. I'll figure it out later. I must be missing something incredibly retarded. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I got it for things like the explosion things. Just so now when you like break a balloon or something, you're like it'll explode all over the place. Something. That's what I was hoping for. The charm was still gonna be in the game. It is not. It just plays like garbage. I remember this one. You can move it around. I think. It's like voodoo nonsense how this works. I don't get how this particle works at all. I'm so dumb when it comes to particles. I should probably learn at some point, but... Particles and materials, two things that I am woefully inadequate with, for sure. I'm so glad I bought this. These are so good. Oh, I can give myself a star force field. That might be a bit much, though. But doesn't have to be. Let's dupies. Dupe me, baby. Dupe me a long time. Yeah. And those are the people I pay money to because I'm stupid and don't want to learn that. Now, there's just too many things. Like, I can't be a master of everything. There's too many abilities. There's too many things. I can't even be a jack of all trades. It's just too much. So rather than do that to myself, I don't. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk on that one. I could do something like this where it's just stars start appearing whenever you're gaining health back. It's not a bad idea. Ah, yes. How very spastic. One more thing that's on Poppet. It's okay, I don't have to activate it. Oh, I didn't delete this. I don't even know what just happened there. I made my life so much harder by not just deleting it as I typed. I don't change the mesh out, so it should be fine to get this up. I actually think 120 might be better. But that could be okay. They only have it appear when it's actually healing you, and then it just appears when it's not.
I saw the future in the boiler's glow. They're watching me scream their whisper my name.
Right, let's just deactivate. I also want to set visibility on it too, because sometimes the particle will just group about anyway. And I don't want that. New visibility. I've just learned this over time that Niagara particles hate me. They also hate everybody, so it's fine. They're just natural haters. There's gonna be additional code in here because I want to only do this if the player's health is, you know, below max. Doing this and then this and then this, but I'm also going to do that if that's active, and then do this down here. Extra space for the code. I think I have the stats somewhere. I don't remember where. I'll figure it out. Player stats sounds like a logical location for it to be. And get the stats. Stats. Player stats. Find. Health. I just call it health max. Sure. Why'd I call it health max? I don't know. I just did. Don't judge. Or do. It's fine. Whatever. This is less than that. Branch me, baby. Branch me one more time. So if you have your form and you have the card, and you just own the card, all this will go over here. I'm going to do this a second time here. Pull this code way over here. I'm tired of dragging this. It's going to drag this way anyway off those. I guess doesn't matter then. I could have probably made it cleaner by not doing that, but hear me out, I didn't, so that's my explanation. So if it's less, do this, and if not, do this. And then run it out. So this way, it continue on and update her health. Otherwise, she'll have no health. Or it won't update the numbers in the HUD. Fantastic. Well, I'll save all this, even though I don't care that much, but I'm so glad I paid, like, I think $6 or $7 for this. Very worth. I've already used like 3 of the particles. So many ones are just literally elemental spells. Like, it's crazy how many like VFX particles are just elemental spells. Like projectiles mostly. And you're just like, there's a lot of particles you use that don't involve that. Thank you. Now, what if you have non-elemental stuff? Do you think the Lover's Tarot is an element? I don't think so, buddy. Is the star an element? I mean, I suppose stars are fire. Yes. Not really in this situation, since the star is mostly about healing and stuff. So is the sun, technically, but whatever. I think just having one heal is better than having, you know, heal only in the darkness while in terrifying. It's kind of a bit much, you know? Like, we're getting too complicated. This is the kind of game where you have only, you know, a handful of, you know, seconds to figure out what you're doing. This isn't some JRPG where you're just, time is stopped and you get to go through a whole laundry list of crap that you could do. It's really not. Hit me in the first, people. I guess we already know this works. Hit me in the first. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Peace, 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 peace. Yes, hit me. Hit me. All of you. Anyways, this one aren't supposed to do that much damage, so. Alright. Letting it max out my health to see if it goes away. Certainly does. Also, hit me. Do this, get it to appear. Break out of terraform, goes away. Perfect. Flawless. Simply flawless. I mean, you could probably have a sound effect or something that plays. Question's what? That's right. Yes, the hammer is mighty. I mean, it's definitely the fan favorite weapon. That's why I paid like $30-something just so I could have animations for it. It's more fun than a lot of the weapons, to be honest. Just bashing things. It just is. I want all the weapons to be fun. There's only like 3 melee weapons though. I have a whole melee system for like 3 weapons. To be fair, the enemies have melee weapons too, so it's not like it's really for free. And after a while, it's kind of hard to find ones that is all that different because anything short range puts Poppet too close to just being hit by a lot of enemies anyway, so short range stuff kind of sucks. Enemies are a little too aggressive, I find. Need a sound effect. Just use what I already got. I actually have so many assets, you'd be surprised how much crap I still have left to use. I've just been collecting it for quite a long time. Also, a lot of stuff got bought for that other game, and I haven't even begun to use all that crap yet. And I will use that crap. I'm not letting that go to waste. That was where all the money I spent in my game dev went. Like, very little of it has gone to Poppet Quest by comparison. Poppet Quest just benefited from all the crap from that game instead. I mean, I only dropped like $1,000 on the other game, so, you know. And I got to recycle most everything I could from it. Kinda. Not the main character from it, sadly, but it didn't look very good as a doll. I tried to turn her into a doll, she did not look good. You look terrible. At least as a patchwork doll. I tried. She was just... I mean, I just swapped her skin out essentially like that, and she just does... I don't know what it is. There's something more adorable about Poppet as a doll than the other character. But the other character's pretty, you know, adorable as a girl, but, you know, but not as a... I guess a woman, basically. A young woman, I guess. Not adorable as a doll. But seeing as how I doubt I'm ever going to make that other game anyway, and I'm probably just going to keep working on this game until the day I die, because it seems about how long it's taking to make it. Maybe I should find a way to use her. Oh, it feels like that sometimes. Yes, it does. Oh, Source has way more options. Oh, shit, why am I using Source? Design seems weird. Because I have Goop. Alright, what Goop sound like? I mean, I like it already. Wait, what? I mean, these are great. I'm sure I can find a Goop use. For sure, for sure. Soda? Oh, wow. I mean, soda existed. I technically could have Poppet drink soda heal. I don't know why she's drinking things, but sure. Why not? There's steam effects here. Well, I wish I hadn't bottled those, huh? Nah, I have a bunch of machinery things that I haven't used yet. They weren't very expensive. They were like $5 or $6. So I was like, yeah, okay. You talked me into it. For like hundreds of the stupid sound effects. Well, I think we make a good... I mean, it gets a healing noise. Oh, there's more than a few of those. Oh, it's that holy sounding. It's all synth. Why synth? That's weird. Is that one from like Aliens? It's almost weird enough that maybe I like it. Didn't sound like anything. Weird. I hate it. We're down before. I didn't even use that one for healing. I used it for the Hierophant. No, for the Magician. I don't like any of these for healing. They sound not like healing to me. But I have like Holy Divine Heal. Maybe something like that. Well, it might be annoying because it might just play it over and over. But we'll see. Asset actions. Is there a great sound cue? Why am I looking for that? Thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted. They're down there. Actually, I could just spawn it. Hmm. Actually, yeah. Just spawn sound is fine. Spawn sound 2D is probably acceptable. Oh, we'll do SFX, so this way the main audio will change those. If they don't have the sound class, then it won't adjust the audio for all of them. And there's a main sound class, and there's children of it, and there's children for the SFX, the voice, and the music. And that's how you adjust all the sound thingies from a menu, by adjusting these sound classes. That's it. Oh. I could destroy the sound, I guess. I don't really care about destroying the sound because it's just gonna play out and destroy itself at end, right? Yeah, auto destroy. So for the short one, then it shouldn't be too bad. I might want a longer one. I might just want to destroy it after. If you switch it off, maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll get myself some alcohol in a second here. Hard at work here. Thirsty workers, they say. Whee! Oh, that's right. Doubles not no wee for me. Someone hit me in the face, please. Please be to hit in the face. Hit me in the face. That's not hit me in the face. That was depressing. Shoot me in the face, please. Thank you. Do it again. That's nice. Do it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's kind of irritating. But it does shut off. I hate it. Maybe an area. I guess it could be quieter. Like if I just make the sound quieter, would it be less annoying? It's really fast though. Hmm. We'll check if it is active. If false, do this. If true, just move on, I think. So we're not constantly telling it to reactivate over and over. This might stack. I'm not sure about this plan here. I could spawn an actor and the actor could have the delay built in. That's often a better plan a lot of times. Like it's just a sound actor that destroys itself after it plays the time it's supposed to. But that wouldn't be that great. I could set up a ticker and it just goes through it every time. It just ticks away. Once it ticks enough, it spawns the sound again. Hmm. Ones that sound annoying. Most of these little cast ones are really short. I don't know about them. Maybe that one's better. Hmm. I'm gonna take a quick bio break real fast. I'm right back. I'll stare at this for a second. Where was I? Got my refreshment. A little bit of local swill. Pale ale. Okay. I think the plan here is to just set up a ticker for it, honestly. Our sound ticker. Integers fine. So we'll set this as less than, we'll say 10 range. If it's true, increment int. This adds +1 to it and sets it for me. Increment int. Then play the sound. Oh, let's update stat, I guess. Sure. This thing's already activated. Wait. No, false, right? So I want at least 10 there, like that. On false, we'll increment that. Sure. Dumb. No, increment on that. Sure. Then we're not gonna. I know what I'm thinking, not what I'm saying here. Okay, yeah. So if it's true, we just increment. And then update stat. But if it is false, we will set this to 0 and play the sound. Guess we could do it in reverse. We could count it down. Just play the sound initially, like if it's at 10. Might be better. So right now it has to tick all the way up to that before it plays the sound even once. But if I did it in reverse, then it would play the sound immediately, then add to the number. I can do it this way, just decrement it. Yeah. All right, if it's true, it goes to this. Thinking this right? Am I flubbing this here? So logic says there. Yeah, okay, sure. So if it's greater than 1, it'll go decrement this and then immediately play the sound. I'll loop around once, and then once it's less than 1 there, it'll set it back to 10. Then the next time it would play it the same way. So I'd have to reset it at the very end if you turn it off to like 1 or something, just so it goes off immediately. Wish I understood the particles better. I could probably play the sound in the particle, but I don't. So anyway. I should have probably just promoted these to variables or just done that and not even bothered to have this set up here. Might actually be cleaner than this mess going on here. It almost certainly would be cleaner than this. Fine. I'm only using them in one location too, so it's not like I'm actually using them in a lot of locations. This can just read health. I think because I wanted to make it useful for a lot of things, but it's just not. It's just, what am I doing? I made that mistake a lot of times where I try to make it too useful. And in the process just make this overly complicated thing that I use like one time. It's like, well, that was so helpful. I'm so glad I redid all this just for that. I do have to find the amount, but this could just be here. These could just be removed. And then I can take this and duplicate it. Find this off of there. Do this over here so it's less messy. Take all this crap. Drag it 5 miles over here. That's better. Alright, so quick review of my logic here. If it's active, if this is less than or greater than that, decrement it. If the default value is just going to be 1 each time, so that's why it just resets itself that. Oops. Refresh the dumb thing. Thanks. Should be greater than 0. Yeah, so greater than 0, set this thing to 1. It'll subtract once, hit 0, so play on the second time round, subtract 10 times, and then play it again, and that might prove better. I just don't want to spam the noise over and over. Like, I'm fine with the noise. I think it's just any noise I think spammed over and over is going to sound horrible, so it doesn't really matter. Kinda, yeah. You gotta redo the ones that are actually available for here because it's not supposed to be strength that's available here. Also should have started down here, but I didn't. Hit me in the face. Why did you jump over there, buddy? I have so many questions. What are you doing? These get confused. Okay, you can play more often than that. Oh. You can play the sound? Sure. I just didn't want it to play every time. I actually think you could play every 4th step or something and it'd probably be fine. Tickers are great because you can't have a delay in these things. You can put them in there, but then it'll just stop that and continue to loop around and keep playing the thing over and over. Because there's well, actually, this one might not. But it delays everything else. So I don't really want that because this is like the main upkeep thing that upkeeps all of our stats. I'm going to start down there. Upkeeps the sanity, things like that. I really don't want to delay this thing, but tickers don't delay anything. They just count a number for every time it's looped through the thing. The delay that's not a delay. You are supposed to get this in the first chapter, so it is relevant that I do this eventually. Ones like the sun aren't. Neither was the tower and those things, but neither was the chariot. But, you know, whatever. It solved the problem that was in my mind on what I was doing. And like I say, I'd like to have all the abilities figured out, so I can also put in level stuff too for them as well, like just for the ones that are traversal. These enemies need some improvement for sure. That's not as bad. Just in case you weren't certain you were being healed. Now you know. I couldn't help myself. It's too fun. You just go, the jump one's the best. Just, wah. It's too fun. It brings joy to the world. Being hit by those is not, but it's almost a little too big, I think. I might shrink it down some, though I guess it being this big means it's not in the way of what's going on. So maybe that's better. Because if everything's just on top of Poppet, then you wouldn't be able to see her. You already can't see her sometimes anyway, because of the explosions. Because she's like Thor now or something. What with fire? What with fire? Yes. Who doesn't like fire? I like fire. Mm. I think that one's fine. I don't really know what I plan to do to change it. I mean, I could sit there and make it enlarge the particle or something like that. I guess. So that when you are healing, it goes out like that, and then you stop healing, it goes back in. Is that even better? Do I even like that idea? I don't know if I like that idea. I think it's not the worst idea I've ever had. Probably not the best idea I've had either. So it's probably fine. I don't really think it's that important to do that. Maybe later if I decide I like it enough to do so, but we'll consider that one done. This one's actually done too. So make changes to it. I might want to add a particle to this at some point. I don't have any fire thingies or lightning thing or electricity things. If I take away this dash dealing damage to targets, the world's technically already done, other than I wanted a special outfit for it. For sure. Most of the passes already work. It's really just want to do on the temperance effect? Make it look cool. Guess I didn't really do anything with it. Delete. I gotta make one that fits into one of these too. Do I already have one of those? I guess I don't have to, but... Whatever, I'm gonna just drop one on the area and figure it out what I'm gonna do. I could just have it damage the player instead of kill them. Or I can have that second fan blade I was talking about too. Maybe. Maybe. Lots of people asked me about it. So it's possible we talked about it. Possibly we didn't too. But definitely of the opinion they won't. And that's because they talk a big game. They always do about every new feature that comes out. And then nothing ever comes to fruition. After all, Nanite is still garbage and doesn't even work on a lot of things to this day. And that was like the big Unreal 5 selling point, one of them. They're talking release Unreal 6 before Nanite even works right. Nobody uses it. And Lumen's so crap that they had to release Lumen Light because nobody would use Lumen because it was so heavy. And that was the other big selling feature of Unreal 5. Want to talk about other features? How about motion matching? Most of this motion matching crap is still in experimental or beta phase. Neat. ECG graphs? I mean, some of it works. Kinda. You just kind of roll the dice and take your chances on experimental things. So, do I think that they're going to switch to Verse, the thing that the people who already use it say isn't good enough to even get the job done already? It's good for, like, Unreal for Fortnite. But that's because that's basically a WYSIWYG with very limited things it can do. So they're going to take this thing that's super experimental, that's not even capable of doing the same things as Blueprints, and then replace the entire basis of the engine? Kind of doubt it. It would have to actually be, I don't know, functional and finished. I think never finishes anything because it doesn't sound good on a press release, you know? They finally put Megalights into production ready status. That was nice. They finally finished something, I guess. Good for them. They finished one thing. But otherwise, it's like, I'm not really seeing it. Most of the big companies aren't even using Unreal 5. Apparently, they're always using Unreal 4. I guess the latest Final Fantasy game was made in Unreal 4, not Unreal 5. I thought it was Unreal 5. I stand corrected. Because I looked it up and it most certainly is Unreal 4. Sure, it's modified. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty bad. What is this? The game I'm working on? Guess I'll put these away for a second. Guess I can do a quick tour. I'll load up rooms. All these rooms actually are full of things. I just use data layers to hide them. So the game doesn't explode. Yes. Yes, indeed. Let me unload some things here. Oh. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let me unload a bunch of rooms that aren't currently being used, and I will give you the tour. I'm rebuilding a bunch of abilities today, so kinda stuff's going all over the place. Need that music. Yeah. Give you the quick tour. I haven't done a tour for people in a while, I guess. This gameplay's open. Alright. Let's switch to Blizzard. So the game's called Poppet Quest. You're playing as a woman who's killed and her soul is stuffed into a doll. This is Poppet, the main character. She's trying to escape the Whimsy Wonders toy store, which is basically like a theme park in a building where all the toys come to life and life because of a curse. And they try to kill each other. The curse just drives them all insane and everything like that. The main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you lose your sanity. The sanity actually tells you in the upper left corner. But you gain curse power, which is basically your MP. It's just me dodging to use it for curse power, so it gains it back. When your sanity gets low enough, you start to see the insanity effect, just so you know that things aren't going your way. If your sanity ever hits 0, the curse takes you over, you lose, so don't let that happen. If you go back to the light, you gain your sanity back, but you don't gain any curse power, so you gotta go between the two in order to play the game. Once your sanity gets high enough, it feels to go away. Choose tarot cards for abilities. This is the Fool. It's a giant squeaky toy and a fan favorite. Breaks things. Break everything. Very exciting. 10 out of 10 would break things again. Or you have things like the Magician, which is basically telekinesis. Picks up small objects and drops them places. You've also got a tarot form, which is like where all your tarot powers are hyped up. In this case, it throws them for damage instead, or the Fool gets really large. Normal size Fool. Giant size Fool. And then it causes knockback instead. Very important. Also manipulates objects in the environment, such as drawers, cupboards, light switches, door handles, if you have a key. Things, if you will.
Why are you talking to fly is omnipresent. My dreams. Much like airship sails, my ship unraveling, but I'll claw it back with live snails.
Stealth mode. She's just ducking. She's not really stealth. I almost put stealth in the game, but then I just found that it was not fun. I tested it. You can go back to one of the streams. There was definitely a handful of streams where I was testing stealth and hiding from Charlotte. It was not fun. Game's too fast-paced for stealth to be fun. There's just such a weird side grade thingy. Fool can also break things. Am I restricted to only certain things can break stuff? Maybe that's a thing. I don't know about that. It's a steampunk game. You can't leave the building, but you can go outside on the eaves and look around, see where everything is. I mean, you can jump off, you'll just die, because there's no cursed powering out there. She'll just fall lifeless. But you're welcome to do that if you want. I won't stop you. But each their own, I guess. Nope. failed that. Gotta throw that through there. Can't carry it, it'll get off the top. Well, I gotta make it so this doesn't cost anything to carry this, I think. Actually, it's not costing anything now, is it? Might be. You're making changes to these rooms. I remember what the original version of this room looked like. It was so stupid. Didn't look cool at all. I guess I'll show temperance off later. I don't need to show off right now because I'm gonna hit. Where are the enemies at? A nothing enemy spawned. That's interesting. Seems like a bit of a bug there. One nothing enemy, huh? I wonder how I did that. The Magician is definitely the most fun of the various toys for purposes of puzzle solving. Big keys to open doors. How do I make those cubes into like little little wooden blocks with numbers on them, or actually letters on them? I have to do that in at least one room. Have a room full of all kinds of letters so people can spell things out. I know exactly that will be a terrible thing, and it'll also be the best thing. You know it will. Streamers will love that. Oh yeah. I have that unlocked because I never finished for that room yet. Whatever. Ignore that. Okay, that's just fun. I'm just so excited by just doing that. Yeah, what is the one enemy that does not exist? That is weird. Is that just on the HUD in general? Might just be one that didn't clear itself, in which case I need to figure out why it didn't clear itself. I also need to refresh those when they open the HUD. Yeah, there's occasionally an enemy that's a 0 on there. I think that they're just, they don't clear in the rooms or something like that. Wow, for the new guy, this is, oh wait, Temperance isn't doing that anymore. That sucks. We'll use Strength on him. Strength impales enemies. I need to bash him with them. Yeah, take it from Strength. Strength apparently does a lot more damage than it's supposed to. I approve. Not really, it's not supposed to do this much damage. It's also not that game ready yet, but it does look funny. I'm doing all the major arcana, there's like 22 of them. But not all of them have weapons. Some just have passive effects that tack onto everything else. 11 of them have weapons of their own. Just in the interest of having less duplicates and more unique things. So I do like my little candy lance. My cool little helmet for it. Probably not the best helmet for it. I need to go back to my dev menu and re-equip the various, rechange the ones that are supposed to equip. Apparently I need to put a thing there. Kinda float a bit. Well, I haven't gone this way in forever. Once I figured out there was a second way through the maze that worked really good, I started taking that instead. This makes an explosion every time for some reason? Did not. Duckies! I don't know why this makes an explosion every time, it's hilarious. Yeah, if you're in Terraform, you bash them to the ground, do an AoE, and it just blows up the enemy that's currently attached to your weapon. could make it where you could impale a ducky. I wonder if this weapon even does to this thing. I guess I have it immune to being impaled. Can't believe I already thought of that. Good job, me. That's not even completely ready yet. It does look cool though, at least. Until you get shot in the face. Got a hat, you got a cool scythe. It just life drains. It's not even remotely ready yet, but will be soon. Still looks cool. It needs particles though. Well, weapon trail's okay, but not that interesting. I don't dash enough. So there's lots of people whose souls got stuff in the dolls, but one of her soul got stuff in the paintings. Did she let you travel through the paintings? You get to the haunted hallway, which connects all the paintings. I have no idea if the person on Kick is still watching at this point. Watching Mr. Pumpkin. But maybe. She saves by jumping into toy boxes. She fails to jump into toy boxes all the time. All that crap's here. All the menus and things. Got a map. So the map is not working? I should make some notes of these things here, because some things look like they're not doing so hot here. I don't know why the map isn't working. Uh-oh. Map not working. Enemies don't always clear from the enemy list in the HUD. Is there something else? I guess one that's a third bug I saw that was ridiculous. I gotta get those cool scythe animations. I just need to. Who am I kidding? I put this back over here, where I was constantly kind of my favorite room for testing crap. It mostly works over here. This hat actually has built-in bone-based physics. It's one of the few things it does because someone else made it. Whatever, someone else made it. I'll shove a bunch of random abilities in. Did the map work now? No. That is weird. I don't know why the map is not updating. Oh, you can get flying, which is a combination of justice and not justice. It's the chariot and judgment apparently gives lightning now. A little battery on the back to Tesla coil to make it fly. And you can fight in the air. Oh, very exciting. I guess the Hangman's now the active one. Hangman's a bubble wand. He used to be Temperance until earlier today. Oh yeah. If you have the tower, everything causes explosions. All of your attacks cause explosions. Which also breaks tower doors and I think other tougher things to break for sure. If you're in Terraform, you can imprison things. Or they could do that instead and not imprison them. That the enemies are way too low level for them. My current setup here, but don't think I'll ever get tired of the explosions. I probably don't need them on everything. I probably should make it more exciting, but whatever. Oh, that's right. There's like a point blank. This won't hit him. I need to figure out how to make that a little better, because if it's too close, Poppet will run into him. And if it's not too close, then yeah. You just don't hit crap, do you? I increased the size of the hit on this thing. They're just too small. It's like Mega Man, but not really, because it kind of sucks. Or I'll show off the moon real quick or something, because it's funny. Oh, I gotta fix the moon too, right? So like moon clones don't deal correct damage. Yeah, this one further. Yeah, the moon makes clones of Poppet that dance. Dance party. Didn't I have a dance button? I did. Haha. We dancing. They can attack the clones. You can also detonate the clones to deal damage to nearby things. Unfortunately, if she's in motion at all, it literally won't let me look at her. She doesn't stop dancing. It's funny. I guess I have it set to not interrupt it. That's a brief idea of the game. I got like hours and hours of it. But I usually don't do too many long tours because it takes, you know, like an hour to reach Patrick, the first boss. If I get everything in, that's kind of a long time. Every time someone's like, what's the game? Used to be not so bad because the game was only like a 10-20 minutes of content. Now the full run of the game would take me like 4 hours. Granted, a lot of the second chapter is pretty light in content. It needs to be... I need to fill it out with enemies and things like that. Certain rooms just need puzzles and things to do in them. Content. I mean, there's like stuff in the rooms, but stuff does not a game make. I mean, to be fair, anything is something Poppet can jump on top of. That's not wrong. But it's not very cool. Let's see. I promote this to a variable and have a fan speed. And rotation speed. If I just start this offset by like 15 or something, that's probably good. 20 maybe? I think you want to be able to see through it for purposes of making it a little more interesting to look at. I can just rotate the other way. Oh. Can you negate one of these? Now I'm just curious. Is that a negate option? No. Negate. Invert rotator. I have to know. Sure, I could just put the number in there, but hear me out. Invert rotator. How often do you get to use invert rotator? I mean, really. Oh, it's a safari room. I should rename it. The thing that it's in, but then I gotta... Actually, that's not really that hard to do. I can just select everything that's in that particular thing and then copy it to the other one pretty easily if I wanted. I don't know if that's any cooler or not. Is that really better? I don't think so. I think it might actually have been cooler not doing that. Yeah, I don't like it. The one was more interesting. Kind of let you see beyond it. I had to test it, you know? Also, invert rotator's the thing I learned about today. And all my homies learned about it too. As long as you're one of the homies. If you're not one of the homies, wow. Why not? Jeez. Jeez. Oh, that's too big. Oh. Is it that? Make certain I didn't break it. I really just want to get every ability set to where I don't have to deal with problems anymore. Yeah, it's just nicer. I mean, I could damage her with it. I mean, killing her might be a bit overkill on it. Like, maybe damaging them is better. My worry, though, is if I damage them, they can get through during, like, an invulnerable phase. I don't really want that. He does get a bit of invulnerability. I'm not, like, a completely heartless jerk. Just a little. I'm not even sure where this is gonna go. Like, I kind of want... I don't have anywhere planned for this particular thing because it was not a thing. But it could be. I mean, it's not gonna be in storage. I'm not sure anywhere in the first chapter I can really hide it. I'm gonna have to go make myself another duck for this. Alright. We making stuff today. It's rare I make that much anymore. I should make more though, because just more weird things to put in rooms is very handy. For sure. The same thickness? Looks like it is. It does not look like it is. Looks more like 0.15. Is that right? I think it is. I don't know why I put darkness on this map here. I don't know what I was smoking, but it's the good stuff, whatever it was. For sure, for sure. Oh, it's probably just 2x2. Okay, maybe not 2x2. It's kind of close. 2.1? I guess it's 2.1, huh? Sure. It's pretty right. Oh. Maybe I just do that. Actually, they're not the same size necessarily. I think. Find out. Pretty close to the same size. It's kind of too tall. Hmm. So it ain't gotta be perfect. Should be fine. Maybe though. Let me grab one of the pipe thingies. The grates. Or I guess the fan blade, not grates, but. I don't need the pipe necessarily. I just need the fan thingies. You know what I also kind of need? Something hanging down on it, right? Like down from the center to hold it. Like, I guess what's powering it really, right? That's true. I don't really have anything powering it. So it's possible it needs like some sort of thing from the top or something. Or maybe I just don't need an explanation. Maybe I could put more to the center of this thing. I could add some sort of additional... this is probably actually fine, honestly. Sure. It's a duct, huh? Alright, sure. It's not a grate. I don't know why I'm calling it a grate. It's a duct. I mean, it could have a thing that just mixes the two up. Technically, this should have just been smaller too. I don't know why I made it huge like that. It didn't need to be. Create a child. I already thought you were going to browse to, buddy. Oh, I converted it. Of course it's not browsing to that. Because I unconverted the thing in there, but kept the other thing. Just gonna swap this out in this thing here. It's a child, it'll keep all the code. It just happened. Damn it. You open the new one. Yeah, that one should be back to that. I want the other one to be changed. This is the child that inherits all the code. So all I need to do is just change the out thing around it and it's perfectly fine. Bump, bump, bump. Bounce, 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 bounce. That's funny. Is it? We bugging? Huh. Am I not a cool kid today? Is that what's happening? What's going on here? Is my internet garbage? Maybe garbage lately. Hmm. Huh. Perhaps my phone is overheating. Did that improve things at all? Doesn't look like it did. It's like it's still hella slow. Like it's just stuck there, like. Huh. I wonder what the problem is. Yeah, it looks like it's just tripping out. Huh. Oh. Oh god, was I wasting mobile data? Oh no. That explains a lot. I was probably tripping out and it's probably like, you just used up all your mobile data. God damn it. Did I do that again? Thanks, I hate it. I have more mobile data, but it just won't be as fast. That's what it was. It's probably like, yep, you hit your cap of fast mobile data. Now you have trash mobile data. That one's on me. I should have switched it back. Hopefully that fixes it. Looks like it did. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe I make it where these actually just kill any enemies that hit them. You use them as a weapon. It's better if I just do this because then I don't have to worry about upkeeping anything later. I should have seen this player. Other tag as the player as actually other actor as a gameplay player. So we'll do this. Surprised I just played my phone bill, which means I basically just wasted all my data for the entire month. I'm gonna go out somewhere and try to look up something on, you know, X or something and show people, and it won't work. That's pretty much about all I'll use it for, probably. Mistakes were made. Happens. Yeah, plus 1 sub on YouTube. Only 412 more and I can get monetized in a meaningful way where I get money for ads. The most meaningful way. Yeah, look, put memberships. Yeah. They don't even know what the actual amount is I have available at this point there. Because they only pay you when you get $100, and I do not have $100 on there. Whenever I get $100 though, it'll go towards the game, because that's when they'll pay me out. Did it even tell you? Oh, running out of valid watch hours, so sad. There's a point where I had so much watch hours and I don't have them anymore. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I'm not getting paid out from them anytime soon. Apparently I have... They're going to give me $41.23. So if I ever hit $100 on this, they'll pay me the $100. Until then, they just keep the money. Because I don't get paid for ads, so this is just memberships and donations, and that's it. So, you know, good old YouTube just keeps it. TLDR, don't donate on Twitch instead. Don't on YouTube. Eventually, one day, they will pay me that 100. I doubt it. Maybe. I should scrap here, don't I? That's not what I just botched everything involved with what I just did there. Kill target? Sure. I know I didn't grab other actor earlier. I'm just dumb, I guess. Honestly, I could probably shorten the code by just adding kill target to Poppet as well. She might have it already too, for all I know. Why don't I just have kill target? I know my player destroyed had its own separate thing, but it's the same code. I mean, it's the same thing. It doesn't have to lead to the same code, but it's just... Or Boolean. Let's do this. If it's one or the other, do that. I need all this extra code here. Other actor. Kill target. If false, do that. Go red on that. Yeah, kill zone. Yeah. Doing 100, that's a lot. Perfect. These still work. Kind of test them, so we'll test them. I gotta give this a different thing for this symbol. Do not move. Oh, I know why they don't move. There's no puppet master. Or not. Why those aren't working correctly, but oops, spawn. You know these work, so always. It works. Haha.
I'm not talking to you.
And doesn't kill her when she's in the air, though. I probably should make a thing kill in the air or something. I think I made it where she only died when she hit the ground because it put a little blood thingy, but I wonder if that's not even the thing I like, or if I like her dying in the air better. Now she kind of falls, and then as soon as she hits them, then she dies. What's that noise? Oh. Well, thanks for the raid. Alright. Quantos. How's it going? Thanks for the Posimer. Raids, rude. Well, I feel like I have to do a demonstration of the game instead of just making dumb crap. Feel pretty good. I get about 4 hours of content if I'm playing and getting everything. Though only the first couple hours is more polished than the rest of it for sure. I was making grates to put in thing places, so there's like fan vents that will kill you if you hit them, and then you can stop them using Temperance, one of the tarot cards. Let me give a tour for the new people. Yeah, it's bad life decisions are, I think, the term we're looking for when deciding that a 3D Metroidvania is the right choice for you. All these rooms have stuff in them. I just am data layering them out because they're heavy. Alright, we'll give you the quick tour. Pull some stuff up here real fast. Oh, yeah. Well, I may have a trailer for it. Let me show you the trailer real fast. And I'll show you the actual game. It's on Steam, so. Trailer's old, but, you know. Oops. Gives you an idea of what the game is. Really old. I do have YouTube. I'll link it in a second. I'm actually streaming there as well right now. I streamed YouTube, Kick, and Twitch at the same time. Yep. As far as my YouTube, and then I'll link it on Twitch too, just in case. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I'm definitely working on it. It's not there yet, but you know, this game's gotten much cooler since this. Also, if you want to see the game on Steam, I'll link to other people on Steam too. Start streaming all of them. Oh yeah, Charlotte. She's good. I put about 2 years worth of time into it, but over more like 4+ years of actual work though. I keep having health problems and having to stop. Don't have a messed up spine. Trust me on this. It's bad news. I know it's cool. Everyone wants to be like the cool kids, but hear me out. It's not worth it. It's not worth being like the cool kids. Sometimes the spine is perfectly fine, then it's not. Don't worry about it. Yeah, about 2 years. I think I started streaming it on Twitch about 3 years ago and Kick about a year ago. I actually have all the streams I've ever done for it still on YouTube in a playlist of, I don't know why anybody would ever watch all of them, but I don't think I've added the most recent ones there. It is, however, currently 257 videos long, with me not having added some of the more recent ones. So at least a year almost, they're just streams. Just if I streamed every day. For sure. I'll give you the actual regular tour though, with more explainers about the games, mechanics and the like. Alright. So you saw the game's called Poppet Quest. You're playing as one who was killed and her soul was stuffed into a doll, and she's trying to escape the Whimsy Wonders toy store, which is basically a store where all the toys come to life at night because of a curse on the building. This is Poppet, the main character. Do you have any idea on how the game will develop? What do you mean by that? Like, I guess is my question, really. Like, which portion of it? Oh, the main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you lose your sanity, but you gain curse power, which is like basically MP that powers all your abilities. If your sanity ever 0, the curse takes you over and you lose. Yeah, going into the darkness gives you like that. You'll see this is the insanity effect. So you know you're starting to know that things aren't going your way. If you go back to the light, it goes away, but you don't gain any actual curse power. So you gotta bounce between the two to use your abilities. Oh yeah, I've got like a 76-page game dev doc. I've got, like, it's not even that accurate anymore because I've had more documents and like that. I have 4 different chapters. It's largely laid out. I have an entire building that's kind of already figured out too. I'll go over more of the stuff in a bit. Anyway, so she uses tarot cards for abilities, as you saw right then. It's the Fool. It's the fan favorite. It's a giant squeaky toy. It breaks stuff. If enemies want to spawn. Where you at, buddies? They're afraid of me. I understand. I'd be afraid of me too. Well, if enemies don't want to spawn, I will put them later. I'm playing with the spawn rates lately. Yeah, the Magician, which is basically telekinesis. It picks up small objects and throws them. Well, actually drops them if you're that. She also has a tarot form, which unlocks superpowered abilities, such as throwing things with this, or in the case of the Fool, it gets a giant version of this. See how much bigger it is. Causes knockback instead of just deal and more damage. Anyway, the Magician also manipulates options in the environment, such as drawers, cupboards, doors if you have keys, light switches, stuff, windows. Making this look harder than it is. It's not that hard of a jumping setup here.
Clocks tick to mock me, but I'll unbolt their secrets by midnight.
Oh, the enemies have decided spawning's overrated. Interesting. That's how game dev works, though. Fix one thing, break 12 others, right? Now, I've been mostly improving stuff as of late. I think it would be great to watch the streamer play it. A bunch of my friends enjoying it. Nice. That's what I like to hear. The game's a steampunk game. See the city out here? You can't leave the building because the curse is only on the building. You are welcome to jump off. If you jump off, there's no curse. You just die. There's nothing to power you anymore. But you can jump off if you feel like it. I mean, it's not gonna stop you if you want. I picked up a second block, huh? Cool. Yeah, first I'm gonna do playtests. A lot of what's stopping playtests right now is I just need to put a lot of tooltips in and some kind of story to kind of give people an idea what's going on. Otherwise, it should be playable all the way up to the first major boss without a problem. And kind of the third boss as well. And if you don't mind problems, then it's playable all the way up until the 6th boss. But them's a lot of problems. You can actually play up to, I think, the 4th boss without too much issue. Yeah, I'm gonna do some play tests first with the some local friends, and then probably the supporters, I assume, will get a chance at the play test next, and then after that it'll be larger play tests as I, you know, get a little farther in. I guess the way Steam does it is they treat playtests as essentially like a demo where they really hype them up. And you can have as many as you want. At least that's what all the Steam gurus are telling me. But you only get one demo, so you want to playtest it a bunch, have playtest events, and then when it's finally ready, have a demo sometime around like about a month before Steam Next Fest. And then enter your demo into Steam Next Fest. So that's basically the plan. I was actually already supposed to be at that point, but I lost about 6 months recently to a health. So I'm back for about... Actually, I've been back for a few weeks. So my entire timeline has been pushed back by 6 months. I was considering having my demo maybe ready by August. It's not August, but October, but... yeah, right. Yeah, so since I got this key, I can manipulate this door. Yeah, it's Unreal Engine 5. All my rooms are just different. I just like to make things fun to mess with. Some rooms are more designed for humans, other ones are designed for the toys. And show off some of the other fun abilities. I guess I just messed up Temperance there, so that kind of sucks. I'll just activate all the abilities and we can watch the fun. I'll be too high level, but it doesn't matter. I'm doing all the major arcana. The 11 of them actually give you abilities, like weapons that you can equip, and the other 11 are only just passive things that often add to the other stuff. My current testing, well, about a month ago I tested them on a 1080. GTX 1080. And it was getting 70 to 90 FPS on like epic settings, which to be fair, medium and epic don't do a whole lot of difference currently at the moment. My target is playing on, a 1080 or better. So if you have at least that, cool. Could you play it on less than that? I mean, yes. Yeah. The current FPS isn't that great because my computer is kind of a potato and it has to run Unreal Engine, the game, the browsers, and OBS at the same time. And that's a lot on it. Like, I'm actually getting a better graphics card. I'm getting a 5070 Ti tomorrow, but it's arriving in the mail. Until then, the poor 67, I have a 6700 XT. Yeah. And it's trying. I also have a 3060 Ti that's handling the OBS. The two cards combined to pull this off. So we'll see. Here's some other fun abilities. Oh, enemies are suddenly not spawning as much. I guess I've been playing with the numbers a lot lately and they are not very high. So the moon makes clones of Poppet. They dance and you can detonate them to deal damage to nearby enemies. The enemies will also attack them too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's still 33% over the over MSRP. It's not as bad as I got raked over the coals on the last time I upgraded, which they charged me like double because it was like COVID cards. Because my graphics card broke at the time. I got a 6700 XT and then found out that DAS, one of the things I use, doesn't like AMD at all, and I was like, ah, it sucks. Yeah, it's not too bad. I was like, I guess this is fine. It's not ideal. I need to update the damage on this thing to account for level. It doesn't. Currently, I haven't put the abilities in for death, but it's a scythe that life drains. This one has the damage updated, so because I'm at max level. Just to show off abilities. Cool looking stuff. Oh yeah. Once you've unlocked the chariot, it gives you double jump, but if you have judgment unlocked too, it gives you a little Tesla coil that powers it so you can fly around. So you can go and fight in the air for way later in the game. 97 I see myself on sale for $5.99. Nice. Yeah, I was a little more excited by AMD stuff in the past, but there's just a couple problems with it I have with my current setup that just makes me not very interested in using them at the moment. Because one of the problems is the codecs for AMD for OBS suck. They have so many problems. Maybe they've gotten a little better since I last used them, but oh my god. The quality is terrible and it's not good. And then Dad's 3D, the thing that Poppet was built in, and I use for a lot of random models and like that, is it just doesn't support AMD at all. Oh yeah, the tower causes explosions on all your attacks and blows up things. So when you get to like the tower, like doors and things like that, and anything, there'll be a lot of things that are destroyable only with the tower. So it'll cause all your attacks cause explosions. And if you are in... Why is nothing spawning? I need to look into this. The spawn rates are way lower than they're supposed to be. Maybe they're spawning inside. Ah. Problems, problems, problems. Yeah, I actually been slowing it down some. Oh yeah, if you're in Terraform, there's actually bubbles enemies. Well, smaller enemies anyway. Of course, they all die right now because I have max level, so... Yeah, I have timers set for varying things. I've been messing with it because there's... I mean, I have it set up where I can pretty much change it to all the different enemies that spawn and the time and they spawn and the chances they spawn. There's a bunch of different things to factor in. I need to make it where this hits from a slightly farther distance. So the leveling works by finding tarot cards. Every time you find a tarot card, you get +1 level. That's it. If you find a tarot card, you get a level. If you don't find a tarot card, you don't get a level. That's why the max level is 78, because there's 78 cards in a tarot deck, and there's every single card is in the game. The 22 major arcana are the abilities. The other ones just give you a level. I just set myself to max level to show off abilities because it just equips them all. So there's also a bunch of people whose souls were stuffed into dolls in this game, but one of them her soul got stuffed in the paintings, and she haunts the paintings. And I need to do animations for her. She lets you travel through the paintings to the haunted gallery, which connects all the paintings. Yes, yes, yes. So it's basically an achievement-based leveling. She would connect this area up. You save by jumping into toy boxes. You get money for it. About it. Just get money. They're in the way. They can do a lot of damage to you if you're not careful. But other than bosses, there's not a particular reason so far to kill them. I might put some unique ones in that you kill and get something. There is. All this stuff works in the game, by the way, if you're curious. I have all things, options, menus, loading things, and stuff like that. I guess there's a bug in that, but whatever. The map is currently broken from... I don't know what I did to break the map. It was working. It's been working for months. And it's not working. I don't know what I did to break it. Fair enough. I need to put information in for the collectibles. Just kind of tells you about stuff, which I haven't bothered to put in yet. Tarot menu shows all the tarot cards. Yeah. As for the shop, I'll just load over to the shop real quick. I'll show off some highlights because it takes forever to get to all the stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna turn on the fan real fast. 1 second. Computer's a heater. Get the fan on over. Yeah, I have Annie's on. It's worth about $350. There are currently 5 floors to the building. Yeah. Yeah, this is a shop in the game. Creepy Curios, one of the souvenir shops in this place. With all kinds of random toys places to play with. They're falling through the shelves for some reason. I don't know why. Yep, but this is Annie's Ons. Guess I'll give myself some levels. You buy things like Zelda, you just run up to him and talk to him. This is Annie's On. I haven't put a lot of stuff in to make these look good yet, so it's functional. But right now I'm doing a lot more polish because functional does not necessarily look good. I don't know, just kind of grab this a little weird. Let's figure that out why. Aha, break it. There's money inside here. Some things are only breakable one time, and then you never get them again, so. You should get a free tarot card for doing that. Or you can afford one anyway. Does this count as a light if you're standing on a building? No. There's a light over there. Yeah, you can knock these around to your heart's content. You can also pick them up and throw them if you want. You can try to, anyway. Kind of catch on each other, though. Whoa, hello. Wee. I don't know. I used to think I know, but then I had all the health problems. Now I don't know anymore. So I can pretend, but yeah. Probably relatively soon for the I would assume in the next month, probably for the for my local friend group. And that'll probably be up to Patrick, the first boss. And then after that, we'll see. It would depend on how that playtest goes, right? Because if that playtest is a complete and utter dumpster fire, then it'll still have a playtest to, I guess, my supporters, and then if the supporters like it, basically, if every group finds it's good, and then I'll start pushing it farther and farther out faster. But I don't want to let people play it and have it suck either. I don't want that. So I had another game like that where I let people play it too early and it did not turn out in my favor. No. So, show you one of the other mechanics of the game. Well, not mechanics so much as there's a ghost girl and you're one of her toys, right? She's trying to catch you because, well, it's a giant game to her. And yeah, if she catches you, well, it sends you right back to the respawn. That's bad news. And this is one of the battles against her. You only ever play games against her. You can't kill her. She's a ghost, so good luck. And she's huge, so there's that. Because you are a toy and she is the ghost of a 14-year-old girl, which makes her a lot bigger than, well, you. I need to give her a jump scare. It's hiding over there. This is Charlotte. She's very friendly. She will cheat and grab you through the things. She tries to play kinda by the rules, but she cheats. If you let her. Don't let her cheat. She can teleport around. Where you at? Did I put a nav mesh down? Oh, she's over there. She put these wonderful safe zones for you where she won't attack you in them. She also doesn't show up as an enemy on my little enemy chart thingy on the right side. That's fair. This is a more recent addition to the game to track the enemies around. What you doing? Hiding? Okay. She got me on that one. It needs to play an animation to kill me, but it didn't. That's fine. It'll play a jump scare there like that. And then you'll get sent back to wherever you last spawned. Of course, I have not, I have no save point. So it would send me back to the start of the game. So there's that little problem. And she'll show up at various points and play games against you. This one is basically just tag for all intents and purposes. The next one is red light, green light. And the next one's even weirder because it's actually Miss Pac-Man. That's right, she's playing Miss Pac-Man with you. Don't worry about it. It's weird. Don't question it. I mean, you can if you want. I'd probably question that. It's kind of bizarre. There's a boss who plays Donkey Kong with you as well. What is this called? Hidden Grotto. Oh, I can't remember the name of this stuff. She shows up randomly in chapter 2 to mess with you. This would be like beyond chapter 1. So this would be like a couple hours into the game. Stuff here is not as functional as it could be, for sure. And enemies are all over the place for functionality. I'm still working on them, for sure. Chapter 2. Oh, that means I don't have double jump. Oh, I do. Okay, that's double jump, by the way. The chariot. There's possessed objects in the game, and the Hierophant, when you're in Terraform, will, make them work for you, like act like platforms. There's another one. Okay, apparently there's a double spawn here. Oh, there's a triple spawn. Okay, it's just hard mode. Don't even question what's going on here. They just keep spawning. I'm terrified. As long as you look at them, you're safe, I guess. Oh, that's a hard jump, apparently, because I did it badly. There shouldn't be 3 of you. Oh god, run away. I don't have any of the keys for this room. I didn't want to go this way. Whatever. Don't hate. Terrified. The safe zone. Half the fun of being the dev is playing the game on ultra hard mode when the game breaks. Apparently like that. Can't believe you can get me in the safe zone. That sucks. But yeah. There should only be one of her. That should be easier to dodge. You're supposed to chase you through these hallways, but you know, like I say, we're kind of far beyond the things. All these crazy areas. Yeah, all these rooms actually are here and everything, but anyway, as far as you remember asking how many floors there are 4 floors above ground and then 1 below ground. Oh, thanks. I can always use more people learning about the game. And so right now I'm mostly just polishing up the first hour of the game, which is up to Patrick. And then after that well, it takes me an hour to get all the stuff. You could get to Patrick without getting all the stuff. There are optional rooms and things you don't have to go to. Like the entire Curios thingy, the little, Creepy Curios, the little souvenir store that was completely optional. for sure. And the game's not very linear. So getting in things is, I mean, it's a Metroidvania, so just because I know where to go, it took me like an hour to get everything. Yeah. It's got optional pump room over here. That's optional. Machinery room is not optional. There's like 3 optional rooms, I think, out of... I think there's only like 9 rooms. The rooms are pretty big. Well, that's incorrect. Some rooms are big, some are not. Yeah, that's my goal. I love exploration in games, so I will reward you for exploring everywhere and punish you horribly for not. Like, you'll still be able to beat the game, but the fact that you level up by finding tarot cards means that you kind of want to explore. I may have to adjust the damage, because right now the damage is calculated of the weapon's damage plus times your level. So by the end, you do thousands of points of damage. In the beginning, you're only doing like 20 points of damage or things. So if you don't level up, it's pretty bad. But I only expect you to be level 50 by the final fight, which gives you 28 bonus levels you could miss. Like, I have an expected level for each thing, and the expected level is usually much lower than what you could get. So you could actually get way far ahead in levels and make your life a lot easier. Some things are still instant kills, so you gotta be careful about that. But you'll always respawn, so it's not like an instant kill is just more like a penalty for, you know, doing something dumb. Like water kills you until you get immunity to it later. So this first area is literally about lowering this water. I guess I could just run through it. Give you an idea of the way it's set up. Just jump into here. I'll set myself at level 5. With the wrong abilities. My dev menu has the wrong thing set up because I just made another change to the game. There's a lot of ways to get out here. I can't decide what my favorite way is. I think maybe this way might be my... Oh, I shouldn't jump in the way. Never mind, that just kills you. We're not gonna do that. I don't have a save. Alright, I'll do it this way. I'm trying to get some mushrooms out there. You can jump through the various rails to get to it. You can also yippee-ki-yay off of a bunch of the picnic benches to do it. They're all options. I try to pick different ways every time, because it's more fun that way. Whee! I need this key right here. This room is a lot harder now because I can't die, because if I die, I have to start the whole game over. Yeah, falling in the water is instant death, so don't do that. Need that key from out there. Dashing's not free. You are invincible when you dash, though. There's no blocking in the game, so just move. I missed him. It's okay. Yeah. You stay by jumping into toy boxes. Also, if you ever jump through a painting, it'll load you from there as well. That's another save point. I need this key here. Check out from down that mushroom. Whoa, hello. My poor computer's like, but why? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. No, it's just dodge. There's no real benefit to it, but you constantly get stuff back, so it's not like, as long as you're in the darkness, you get stuff back. These enemies actually emit light, so you can't gain curse power back as long as they live. They're really annoying. Really annoying. Where'd the thing go? That's right there. Not saying additional cool abilities can't get added later, though. They might. I'm not gonna... I'm still changing out abilities anyway, and I've just recently added Terraform to the game to make the controls more interesting and stack abilities more effectively. So... that one's just gonna float on nothing, that's fine. I need to hit these buttons. These buttons lower the water out there. You hear a noise the water lowering, but... drop that in there. awkwardly stack these because physics means nothing in my world. You hit in the face apparently doesn't mean anything either. I have my level set higher than I'm supposed to have for this area. Yeah, I just can't jump. Bump. 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 I didn't have to make this hard on myself. I did it to myself. Whee! I'm gonna hide another key up there too, or some other thing. Alright. I should have lowered the water twice down here. Some ideas. I haven't really bothered to put those in yet because I haven't even done the playtest yet, so they're not that high of a priority. See, the water's now lower in this area, so you can actually jump through this area. A lot of tarot cards are hidden in these boxes with clues on where to find their keys. Now I have a save point. Aha! It's important because if I fall in the pool, my day is done. If I don't have a save point. Yeah, the enemy spawn rates need to be changed a lot. I keep messing with them for some of the rooms yet, but some of the rooms I haven't really put them as much to the test as possible yet. We. These grates haven't spawned. There's supposed to be grates there, but they're finicky and weird. One of the many things that need to be fixed. Now all you need is this key to get out, but there is a secret area you could go to if you choose to do that. But I won't spoil that. It's an RPG Maker Game Jam game that I started with, and I liked the idea of the world so much that I started building this game. I expanded upon that RPG Maker for a while, then I went to this and I was like, hey, wait a minute. This is not the game I want. This is the game I want. Now I've lowered the water the rest of the way, and this is how you would get the Empress, which I didn't show off earlier. But it's a fun one. One of the traversal mechanics of the game. The waterfalls are just as deadly. Don't get hit by the waterfall. Poppet doesn't like water. And this is where it would be, though I have it already, so, you know, you would just jump on the little thing and open it. So the Empress grows and shrinks plants as its ability. Hope I don't fail this jump here. I look like a complete idiot. I totally failed the jump. Look like a complete idiot. It's okay, I'll respawn back here. Yeah. Why would I make a game I didn't want to make? That's weird. It's empty. Very sad. Like, that would just be... just why?
Next time, pow. Right in the kisser.
It's okay, I didn't need to get out of there. I'll still get to grow and tree plants for you, though. The Empress does two things. One, it plants mushrooms that will grow and then heal you when they, when they explode. They have a countdown on them. And it also will throw mushrooms that grow and shrink plants. They also damage enemies too, but it's not a heavy damaging weapon at all. It might pick up some damage given the fact that it is requires you to be in terraform to shoot, so. Yeah, well, this isn't my job. Like, I don't stream for a living. I don't game dev for a living. I have a job. This is my hobby. But, you know, might eventually be a job someday. Oh, just spawn right in front of me. Jeez. Yeah, so it can grow and shrink plants, so. Now the plant is ginormous. Yeah, passion project. So creepy carriage, there's a secret way into that building, that room there. One of the hardest things about testing this game is every time I test it, if I'm playing it when streaming, it's got a lower FPS, so it's hard to keep track of it. Oh, I have the star. Cool. Poor sanity. This makes all the jumps a little bit different. Hi, TX. I got to paint wearing marines. You can play. Nice. I mean, you know, painting's something to do. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, you see this grows and shrinks plants, so you can get to all kinds of crazy places. Gotta not stay in terraform. Not free. But yeah, if you're gonna be a game dev, I highly advise you to have a regular job. Don't get into game dev if you need the money, because it's terrible to get money. Yeah, this is where another one is. I actually don't have this one right now because I didn't change on there, so. Since I switched the temperance to being the hangman. Gotta make it so this hits closer. Partner with Xanax, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, now the hangman is this one here. It used to be temperance for the longest time, but the bubble wand of doom. It needs to be like a little closer when working though. Like a little bit off. Are they? Yeah. They were pretty fun. I'm definitely collecting up a lot of weird stuff. They're just friendly. What are you talking about? I'll show you how to get into Creepy Curios. This is my explanation of how the game isn't quite as linear, because I'm still wandering around this one room, by the way. See how long you can spend on certain rooms. Wait, why didn't you grow? Uh-oh. I guess I broke this? No? That's weird. My sanity back real fast and figure out why that is being weird. It's still growing and shrinking from a distance. Yo, what's the problem? I did make a change to this particular. Well, I didn't change this one. Oh, I know. Because I changed the distance on it. Oh yeah, I need they scale badly, I think. Man, there's something wrong with those grates, man. I need to figure out what's wrong with that, but maybe just set up as a separate thing. Yeah, you go here. Now that you're outside, you can run all the way around, so once you have the Empress, you can basically grow up that plant, jump on it. Usually at the bust a grate, a couple grates, run through that little maze, and then run around the outside here, and then you can enter through one of these windows. Oop, oop, shove all these things around. That's fair. Yeah, it's because the particle scales and that you're right on top of it. And I probably need to find some method to deal with that. Break everything. Oh, God. Speaking of too many particles, I guess I could zoom out too. You can zoom the camera way out if you want. You can zoom it all the way out here if you want. I don't usually play with it zoomed out, but you can. Or you can zoom it way the hell in if you want. Like first person mode. First person Poppet Quest. Worst thing ever. It's not quite first person. Close though. We just can't see anything. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Yep. Yeah, that gives you an idea of that. And I still have, in that room, I still have to find the key to Patrick's room. And then I could go through there and get to the boss. So I didn't even do all the stuff in that room. So yeah, you can see it takes a while going through crap. Yeah, first person, hell yeah. First person indeed, yes, yes indeed. Do I normally stream this time? I'm kind of starting to try to stream a little more, like around this time. I mean, I've already been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes, so I usually start streaming sometime in the evening. Sometimes I start around now. For most of the time. It'll probably be sometime a little earlier than this, I think. Today was just weird. I got up really early and I just was bored. I just started streaming. Hours earlier than I normally do. It's nice. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm a fan of the streaming a little earlier. I usually stream 4 times a week. Most of the days. Usually it's just Monday through Thursday. And then sometimes I'll stream like Sunday. Can't stream Friday night because I have to get too early Saturday to ever really stream on Friday. I could technically stream Saturday, but sometimes I hang out with friends all day Saturday and I just never get around to doing anything else. There's just not enough time in the day, you know it is. You do this weird thing called go outside. I don't know how I feel about that going outside thing. It's kind of weird. But here it's what, you know, normal people do. Supposed to be healthy or something. I don't know if that's true. Sounds like a lie. A vicious lie brought on by the man to keep us all down and all outside. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Exactly, outside, yuck. Icky. Right now I'm trying to decide where I want to put these fans. Exhausted far? Keep my eye out for anything. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely. I always use more people watching. I got a Discord if you want to join that. That's the best way to keep track of when I stream. I just tell the Discord. Should be linked in the pinned comment if you want. No. I don't really intend for that. Oh, why am I doing that? That's dumb. Come back. Come back. Come back. Because it's just so big and it's awful. I'll just show you how awful this is and you'll understand why there's no reason you ever want to leave this place. Because it's deceptively huge. Now, we're going to run to that gate over there. Alright, everyone. I'm going to enable the world so I don't die. I guess I can dash a bit, speed it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. I considered if there's a second game you would. Yeah, it's so big that it's just, it's not fun. Yeah, I ran out of curse, I get it. Doesn't recover that fast. Yeah, it's really big. I mean, you can just see, like, if she runs up to a curb, you can see how, like, tiny she is in comparison to just the curb on the street. She's really small. And this place is really big, because you look way out there, it's like, you know, this is just floating in the air. It doesn't even matter. Who cares? She's just floating there. I ain't judging. Yeah, but this is like a street curb. You can see that she's real tiny. So, it wouldn't really be that fun. You couldn't really have a Metroidvania out here because it'd be impossible to restrict where you went, really, for the most part. And yeah, it would be... I guess I could try to make it like Dishonored or something. That's like a... Calling that a Metroidvania is pretty not true, too. It's nearly not. And once you can fly, it wouldn't be that great either, because then you're just like, well, now I'm just flying really slowly places. Amazing. Look at how quick I'm going. Oh, yeah. That's speed. So, I decided I would give the players a little bit something to make up for that, because, you know, that sucks. They want to go outside. I get it. I get it. Sure. So you can see my compromise. soon as I figure out where I'm at in the building, because it's really hard to tell sometimes. There's a stairway, sure. Fortune teller's room, sure. There an admesh down here? There is. Okay. These rooms are in concept state. This is like on the first floor of the building. You start at the top and work your way down. I give you a little scale model of it to play around in instead. It's supposed to be little cars that spawn, but like I said, the spawn rate seems really finicky and garbage at the moment. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm thinking of turning this to Rampage. I guess they don't really want to move. Why aren't you moving, little car? Whatever. You can still break them. Yeah. So you get to wander around. I'll give you this much. I'm going to probably make this even bigger, honestly, because it's just fun. I don't know why these aren't chasing. I guess I forgot to program in their AI into the Puppet Master to control them. But yep. You get to jump on things. Yay! I should have double jump at this point, so I can use double jump. Yeah. I think this is a lot more fun than running around that awful, like, outside area. I think we can all agree that that was not very fun looking at all. And granted, this is literally just the whole out there scaled down 100%. I just literally took a level instance and scaled it down. So it's not really a setup for gameplay yet. I'll have to do that later. Because, like, you know, even the collisions are terrible. You can run inside some of these buildings too. I mean, like, it wasn't built to run around out there. I didn't worry about it because I was like, well, it's not gonna matter. I lied. It was gonna matter. Yeah, hopefully I can do Rampage where you can break the buildings and knock them down or something, because that would be sweet. I like the rule of cool idea. But granted, by the time you hit this point in the game, I mean, it'll probably take about 2 hours per chapter for me to beat the game, I imagine, and then more for people to know where it's going. So this is probably going to be 5+ hours into the game that you find this area. I'm assuming. Rough guess, because chapter 3 is kind of... the exact layout of it is not there yet. It in chapter 4 is very concept-y, but yeah. I figure that'll at least keep people somewhat happy. I'm going to do a little train station too, so you can break trains and everything. I don't know, 15 to 20 is my guess. It would depend. Like I say, I think it'll... if you know what you're doing and get everything, it'll probably take about 8 hours, I assume. Assuming after the first one takes 2 hours. The second chapter is much larger than the first chapter. Just physically larger. And the more I keep adding to the chapters and improving things, and the more like extra little secret areas, the longer it could take to get everything. If you just rush through the game, I mean, probably faster, I assume. It does punish you quite a bit for not leveling up. Like, if you don't get the levels, you don't do a lot of damage, and the bosses can be pretty spongy if you didn't do that. So... but yeah, I'm thinking 15 to 20 is my guess. Just judging by how it's going. When is it going to be finished? Okay, that I don't know. But, you know. Job 1, get the demo. Job 2, we'll worry about finishing the game then. Just got to get the demo first. Get that. At least that's the theory, anyway. Hope so, because if it's not, that's what I'm aiming for. They got all kinds of weird things. Like for the third Charlotte fight, this is my battle arena for her. Not, all the mechanics aren't here yet for it, but I'm just gonna enable this. That's my Miss Potman game. You can have different levels too to it. Dinner. As you can see, it's actually got the layout of Miss Pac-Man. I'm just gonna fly around. You can see. It doesn't play like Miss Pac-Man, obviously. It's not Miss Pac-Man, but you run around and light up the floor and you're gonna get chased by various invincible toy thingies. I haven't figured out what constitutes a power pellet, but you win if you can light up the entire floor. Like I say, it's purely in but it's functional, but I haven't put all the mechanics in yet. And these just teleport you to the other side of the oh, never mind, I need to fix that. My bad. I forgot to move the whole building. Let me make a note of that because I did that last time. It's like, oh yeah, you just jump in these, and then it didn't work. Blah 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 blah. To-do list. Let me see here. Miss Popman. That should be like this actually. No dash there. Teleports to the wrong areas. Yeah, here. Nice. Oh, something funnier. Thank you, thank you. I'm hoping it's going to be amazing. I see you. Awesome. I tend to stream at least 4 nights a week. 5 if I get feisty, and relatively around now. This is actually closer to my normal starting time, but
I started early today.
yeah. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. I think I'm gonna take a quick bio break though. I drank all that alcohol, and you know what? The alcohol is winning the fight. Yes. So we'll watch Mr. Skullhead for a second here. Oh, you as well. We will see what my normal start is. I'm all over the place. I don't know. We will all talk to Mr. Skullhead. I will dance with Mr. Skullhead. Oh no, wait. We shall dance with Mr. Skullhead. Or I'll be right back. Huh, they exploded. I did not know they would explode after a time. I don't think I've ever seen them survive that long, to be honest. I mean, sometimes you learn a new thing, right? They just explode and, you know, good things happen. And that hates me. Getting a bunch of chiropractic lately in the last few months, and he used to pop to the left every once in a while. I get like a massive relief, and now it doesn't really ever do that, but it also doesn't pop as much in general, so that helps. But usually I can pop it backwards just by leaning my head back. That part kind of sucks. But it usually feels better though, so it's actually a good thing. Yeah, maybe, kinda. Is it? I don't know. Sure, why not? Sure. Yeah. Not terrible. Alright, so what are we going to work on now? Not chapter 2. I don't care about chapter 2. I'm good on chapter 2 for the moment. Yeah, something's wrong with the map. Also the enemy, I guess the HUD also needs to be cleaned up too. I guess I should fix these things because these are relevant to the playtest, and a lot of the other things I'm doing are not so relevant, but they are also helping me plan ahead for what things are and fixing a lot of problems, because otherwise at the start of the week I was definitely pretty far away on what the abilities were all going to do. And still programming even more. And there really were just too many. I couldn't fit them all in the game. I don't know what I was thinking. It's just dumb. I guess it's crazy back on. Music. Switch active tarot card to update current status. Sure. Boss info. Oh, it's under set boss info. It's confusing. I'd ask to send it to Poppet because she's the only one with access to the HUD. The HUD's not really public anything. So I need to do that. I guess I've been streaming almost 6 hours today. Feisty today. Oh man. I don't know why I'm so feisty today. I was feeling pretty like questionable at the start of the day, like just kind of weak and tired. I got like that hour and a half power nap like that after that, and I was just like, gotta do things. Oh my god. I think today was more of like, I've been noticing instead of being in pain, it's mostly exhaustion, which is good because it went from like numbness to like tingling, like my arms were always asleep and like my limbs were always asleep, to pain. And then after a whole bunch of chiropractic, deep tissue massage, and physical therapy, now it's like pain and exhaustion. So it's getting better because I was told like by physical therapists, they're like, hey, you know, It starts with, you know, numbness, then tingling, then pain, then you're better. Well, I guess he left out the exhaustion phase. I mean, I swear I must have slept like between 9.5 and 10 hours today. Sure, I got up earlier than normal, but that's a lot of sleep. It's kind of nice. Like I was saying earlier, the best thing about sleep is nobody asks me to do anything. I don't do shit. I just get to sleep. It wasn't until I got older that I appreciated sleep so much. For sure. Why is the map not updating? I'm gonna check this out because it's annoying me. HUD? See if it's even hitting the HUD. Yeah, I'm definitely a bigger fan of sleep than I once was, for sure. I was kind of like streaming. Okay, I don't like falling in the water. Kind of like streaming a little earlier. The whole starting at 2 in the morning is a little rough. Of course, I'm not tired, which is awful. Because it's like almost 3. Huh. Kind of like distract. I'm going to add that to my collection of maybes. It's saying HUD. So it's reaching that point. What's going on that's stopping it? Why did it... Hey Goose Fat, how's it going? You're just in time to see me how I question how I broke a map that has been working this whole time and had 0 problems. And now it is the broken. Yes. Yes, the broken. How's your day going? I gotta fix this map so it's less crappy looking. Oh yeah, all the map code. I remember you. What a mess. Yeah, pretty good. Been feisty today. Fixing all kinds of problems. Decided to make a bunch of abilities. Started way early on my stream. Already streamed for 5 hours and 45 minutes. Just feisty. Super feisty. This connects to literal nothing. I just thought I'd point this out. This giant mess of code connects to not Glorp. Pretty much. Such Glorp. Much wow. Huh. Where does this connect before I do this? It's so weird. I don't know what I could have possibly done to break this because it didn't. There's no point in it. I didn't change anything. Alright, that's a reset? Sure. Wait, why am I connecting player stats? I just copy pasted it. Sure. Trying to figure out where the code breaks at, and then maybe that makes a difference. I might need to get information out though, but we'll see if it even gets to the full thing. It's so weird. The code didn't break, obviously. Well, it does it again. When you went through, it goes through all of them. Is it not collecting the items? King Julian. Are you now King Julian? Is that what I'm hearing? I mean, it is technically possible to change your name on Twitch. I'm just saying. I wonder if King Julian's already taken. Important questions. Someone probably has it. I'm so sad because someone took imaginary waifu. I was gonna make the like a Twitch bot that was imaginary waifu, and someone took it. What a jerk! And they have like no followers or anything like that too, so they just probably some dead account. Undercast, precast? That's fair. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you see how many things I keep breaking, apparently I'm causing chaos too. Not desirable chaos, you understand. No. I'm just causing chaos in my own stuff for reasons, I guess. Where am I looking at here? Under the item collected, I assume. Should be awarding map cubes. It doesn't look like it's awarding map cubes. No, 79. 69, sure. Third floor map cubes looks correct. But it's not collecting them. Play map 3, I do too. Map 3 is clearly the problem. That's because I didn't tell it to award the item right here. I added this thing like that, and I need to adjust that because it was to fix a bug. I see what the issue is. What dictates the awarding of a map cube? Is it on system? No? Item collected graph? Now you steal the moon? It's fair. The moon had it coming, for sure. Oh, where did I hide this crap? Right here. Once again, checking a box solves the problem, by the way. But in this, yeah, the meme is true about Unreal Engine. The only difference is that I, in fact, created the box. Oh, wait, don't skip effect. No, that's stupid. Yeah, this box is my fault. Fix one bug, create other bugs. What a genius I am. What a genius. The best. There we go. I'm on the map, everyone. Yay! Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? No, 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 no. I broke that, huh? Beautiful. I guess I flew down one, huh? I can't move it anymore? I see. I think the only two morts I can think of were Discworld and Rick and Morty, by the way. I think we can agree the map works now, and that I was just being dumb. Fantastic. Problem resolved. Map's working now, sucker! I just need a greater understanding of what was going on. Then my favorite thing about Unreal Engine is it's basically a puzzle. I love puzzles, puzzle games, and everything like that. I'll just mess with them to crazy amounts left unchecked, so. Everything I do is usually about solving a puzzle of some sort. Even when I play Magic, I tend to play decks where I have to try to solve the table in order to win. I'll get bored otherwise. Alright, so that's resolved. Now I have... Enemies don't clear from the HUD. This system was half-baked to start with, so I'm not surprised that it's still pretty half-baked. I should just send the entire enemy with this, so I can verify they still exist. But I guess this doesn't continuously update, it only updates when it's called. I should probably change this to enemy info. It's no longer about bosses anyway. Got combat. I call it enemy HUD info. Enemy HUD info. I assume that the Puppet Master is what calls it. Maybe? Alcohol will inspire me. Sure. Why not? Actually, I find that alcohol makes things very timeless. Like, I don't tend to notice time passing. Or care. Maybe that's it. Mustard gas. I guess the alcohol could be mustard gas, I suppose. I mean, sure. I'd probably be dead if it was, though. Maybe I already am. Maybe this is my, you know, heaven. Maybe this is my hell. I don't know. I don't see any hot succubuses around, so I'm not assuming it's hell. I also don't see any hot angel chicks, so hey, you know. Probably not heaven. Damn. Is there an in-between place? Is this the reincarnation thing where they're like, well, you didn't get far enough up on the thing, so you get stuck in, like, you know, just doing the same thing over and over? Or maybe it's like Groundhog Day. How nightmarish would that be? You're a game dev. In Groundhog Day, and you're just stuck working on the same portion of your game forever. Never finish. I mean, to be fair, you would probably, you know, get a lot of plans together, and if you ever break the Groundhog Day loop, you'd be able to just finish your game, but I'm not gonna lie, if there was a Groundhog Day loop, I'd just stay in it. I could do anything I wanted. Okay. I'm pretty certain I could keep it interesting for lifetimes. That's the other questions. How long was Bill Murray in the Groundhog Day loop? Did he go full Loki? Was he in there for hundreds of years? Maybe. You have two nice endings to him? Probably fair. Follow the White Rabbit and all that. There was some lady, some business lady. She went to a business. I can't remember her name, but she came back from it saying that, you know, oh my god, it's all a simulation, nothing matters. Some really important business lady, and then she killed herself. I guess she found her way out, huh? I don't really think that's the way out she should have found, but hey, you know, I guess she found a way out. It wasn't a very good story because I can't remember anything about the lady at all. I didn't care. I was like, that's great for you, lady. Good job. You have achieved much. So this doesn't hand enemy info to Poppet? Enemy HUD info. It doesn't, which means the enemies themselves have to hand them. There's so many systems within systems. It's just crazy trying to figure it out. I think every enemy does this now, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna rename this to set up enemy info. Do I want NPC on there, really? Maybe not. I think I just need to update this to have access to that and then just verify if they're all there. Or maybe just clear it every time you enter a different room. If I hand it over... This wouldn't work because whenever it refreshes, it might not. Actually, no. The problem is, it's if I open the HUD, if I open the menu, it's going to break the HUD. And then refreshing this boss info isn't going to work because it's going to be different. So the system is fundamentally flawed. You notice that every time I open the thing, all the enemies are vanished from the list. I should just send the entire enemy over. This other thing is dumb. And then I can just check if they're valid on the HUD with the loop. Which seems a lot better than playing phone tag with all this dumb crap that doesn't need to be phone tagged. Yeah, this just needs a fundamental change. It's possible that it's possible the Puppet Master should be what's doing this. The Puppet Master should be telling Poppet who's still around. Because the Puppet Master has a better idea of what's happening over anything else. Otherwise, over here, let's just say I send enemy over directly. Now, but this still screws up because when I refresh it, it won't have all those. It would need to have an array of all those saved on Poppet. That seems stupid because the Puppet Master already has this array. Yeah. Coming free, pretty much. Okay. I think that'll be fine for those, and I just ditched the rest of this crap. And I just run this a completely different strategy. I don't care if they're active now because I could just remove them. Also, let's rename this enemy active, I guess. I'm just gonna RFG all this crap. Name, enemy level, health max health, sure. X variable. Enemy health. Can I just send the enemy stats over? Like, I don't think I need to send all this crap. I have all the stats, so NPC stats, I believe. Which one did I end up using? It was an old system and I didn't quite remove it entirely. Construct NPC stats. Here. Wait, stats and abilities. Wait, what? Hmm? Let me just send everything about him over. None of this crap. Oh, unique unit name. Oh no, I need that. I calculated this so they wouldn't override each other. How do I do this? No. I've been quacked out by Goose Fat. Yes, yes. The quack is real. For sure. Let me pack it in after about another. I'll take it to about 7 hours. We'll see. This system's gonna require a bunch of work. Not even that tired. I'm not supposed to stream incredibly long because it causes bad spams. I also kind of wish I'd gotten food over that. Pretty much, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this here. If I just update unique, Why don't I just change the unique name here and then remove it from the thing? I think that's what happened. I'm gonna change all these to enemy name, not boss. Confusing otherwise. We're going to return since Unity is a poo-poo button. I see. Is Unity out to get you? Is the Unity in the room with you now? I don't know what's going on with Unity, but I know very little about it. I briefly did a Lego tutorial on it. That's the most I've ever done with it. I didn't like the engine. I'll say it. I just didn't. Why am I doing all this? No. I guess I don't need this crap. Well, it's gonna take a massive amount of work to redo this. It's okay, the fundamental other one was fundamentally wrong, so. I think I can just do away with all this dumb crap. I can pull the information over there. Not over here. None of these work. What do you need? Do this in reverse. What does it really need? This is where I need to do this. As long as it's had a unique name, then just delete the whatever numbers are off the end of it for purposes of displaying. I already left Chop It, so I don't care. Yeah, so as long as I send that information over there. Brain's kind of like almost kind of fried on this one. I'm figuring it out though slowly but surely. This is a big change I'll have to make on this one. Would have been a better early stream thing and not a better late stream thing, but hear me out. You know, it just is what it is. Oh, I'm already following him. Oh, okay. Realize I hadn't checked to see if I followed Quatis, but I guess I have. I think tonight's the first time I've seen any kind of activity on Kick in months. Even before I stopped streaming for all the 6 months. It's one of those places where you just don't really see any activity. It's such a small category over there. Cool, you know. Working our way up there, but you know, it's kind of small. It's not the most popular category for sure. Not the most popular category on Twitch. Let me see stats. There a set option? I could have sworn that it's an instant struck value, I think is what it is. No. How do I set a value? I forgot. I'll look this up though. Okay. Weird. I can't remember this node for my life. For the life of me, it's just terrible. So I will consult Grok on this one. What is the node? Because I'm dumb. Yeah. Set members in, that's what it was. I couldn't remember. There was no world. I had no idea. That name. Otherwise, I have to get all the values for the previous struct and drag them over, and it's just kind of an extra hassle that I didn't want to do. Also knowing that I deprived water to some, you know, flyover town in the US by using that, I suppose that's also a bonus, I guess. I don't know if that's true, but I am a villain, so it does say so in the name, so I'm allowed to do villainous things, right? That's how it works. Not like I didn't warn people. It freaking says so in the name. Oh my god. Wish you could just have hand self over without having to do the extra step, but not true. Yes, the intro story music from the RPG Maker game of this. Hey Pax Delta. Good morning to you as well. I'm not sure why I'm still streaming at this point. I am now at 6 hours and 29 minutes, but here I am doing Here I Am things. And breaking stuff. Breaking stuff indeed. I realized the system was just fundamentally flawed. So I'm fixing the fundamental flaws. Yes. Yes. Such bad, much code. I guess it took out the death fanfare thing. Does that matter for bosses then? I could just have the boss have something, play something when it dies built right into it and skip all that dumb crap. Let's do that. This system is so not going to work the first time or the 12th time. This alcohol will help though. It'll make it work better. Yeah. Yeah, much better, yeah. Or maybe I just won't care afterwards. Yeah, that's right, I won't care. And the HUD just hands it over. Meow. Yeah, I just have enemy over there, sure. I remember when I was so proud of this like a day ago, or 2 days ago, whenever. Only to discover that it's flawed as hell. The minimap was working fine. Oops. Some serious phone tag going on with this. But it's so much better to not phone tag all the different individual things. You just phone tag the entire, like, you know, blueprint in question, this whole enemy, and then just pull the stats off the thing at the very end instead of phone tagging each individual piece. Hear me out on this one. It's much better. You might think different, but you'd just be wrong on that one. Hands being all weird. It does that. Don't have spine problems. Alright, so it pulls all this information here. That seems fine. Left chop stat, because it created a fake name for it there. Image there, boss level this. Sure. And the HUD spawns one here. Is that all I need? Let's find out. I suspect there's going to be a lot of print stringing on this one to figure out where everything breaks. And now we involve the Puppet Master, but the Puppet Master is the only one who really knows which enemies are still around. Oh, I need to get rid of the HUD thingy because it's saying that. Okay, well, that's interesting. Each one now adds 8 copies. Well, I guess I should be happy that it puts the information there. I don't know about the 8 copies thing. That seems a little ridiculous, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. We're getting there. We're getting there. Get rid of that print string I had earlier. Why is it adding 8 copies? Well, it's not here. We can pretty much assume that's true because this is just updating the information on the actual widget. It's adding 8 of them here. These just enemy active, right? No. Now it's adding 4. That's weird. If I kill him, what happens? Does it remove all 4? Could remove none. That's kind of like the same thing, right? Alright, so what removes them? Enemy name is not figured out here. But it can be. It most certainly can be. That enemy name. I think that's all I actually need. Because looks for it based on that, and if it finds it, removes it from parent. In theory, the system is so much simpler than the other one because it's not moving the same information over and over through multiple things. It's just moving one blueprint. Or one instance of the blueprint. You got a nothing, and they spawn 2. It is removing them, kinda. But it's adding one with all the characters missing, so minus 6 characters first, and then it's adding the other. Each time I fix something, it's actually half the number of times something is spawning in there. You know, from 8 to 4 to 2. I just thought I'd point that out, in case you didn't notice. Oh, this chair is starting to win this fight. Oh, maybe I should stand up for a bit. Good idea. You gotta stand in just 1 second. Need a bigger green screen. For sure. Someone's having a huge head. Ah. See how long my legs are happy with this strategy. Probably not very. All I know is that chair feels like a 4 or 5 hour chair, and I just sat in it for like almost 7. It's like, oh, why? Why would I do this to myself? No, sir, I don't like it. I'm probably actually too much longer, but. I just know that I need to not sit there as long as that. Oh. I think it's sending 2 different versions of this because it's chopping it, but then chopping it again, which is strange to me. I had a print screen, so I just have no idea what's going on. Never have no idea. A lot easier if I just do this. This information could just get sent directly over on the HUD creation too. Yeah, it's like there's just 4 of them every time. Of course, that cleans them all out. This might be one of the ones that requires way too much thought to figure out right now because it's just a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's just sending 2 copies for everything. Not relevant errors. It must happen earlier on, I assume. No, it doesn't make any sense. It has to have the name twice and then adjust it twice. The only thing I think that it left chunks is this. So somehow it's sending the enemy name without all the stuff. Which makes me think that the Puppet Master must be sending it. I guess to be fair, I could not send it on the Puppet Master. Like, what if I remove these? What if we don't do this? That might be what's happening here. There's just problems going on here. I don't need any of this crap. It's all connected to a print string. Let's leave the Puppet Master out. This is probably what's sending the second one. And it probably has the regular name. It doesn't update the name like the other one does, and it probably is doing it faster than the other one's doing it. And I can't remove the other one because it looks for the exact name, the exact unique name I've awarded to it during its creation. So it basically needs to skip the Puppet Master, otherwise it's just an extra step that's annoying to deal with. Maybe this was way easier than I thought. Sometimes I just have this stroke of genius, and then sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm the dumbest motherfucker in the room. You know, it just happens. Alright. And on those days when I'm that stupid, that's usually when I design levels, because that's got to be the thing that's probably easiest for me to do. Hear me out on this one. I put things places and jump on them. Can't be that intelligent to have to just jump on it. I don't know. Some level designs actually a lot of thought goes into it. Seems to work just fine. Actually, even better now that the real thing I need to fix is this. Opening the menu now removes those, so they need to refresh. So I think what needs to happen is the HUD needs to check if they're valid. I don't need these anymore. It shows you which ones are on there. Like it needs to keep basically a list of all of them. And then on the refresh HUD, it needs to have access to that. Unless refresh HUD is for some reason on Poppet, which I guess is fair. Refresh HUD. Refresh. This is not useful. I'm gonna put this on HUD 1. Make sure we're gonna put the death fanfare thing again. Probably not. Oops. Oops. Gotta keep that there. I should duplicate it. Hello. Should be fixed. What are you doing? Fresh all nodes. Oh wait. Duplicate name. Actually, I should make an enemy tracker. Something that's a little more descriptive. And then... okay. Enemy array. Factors. Array.
add. This way when I go to refresh it, I can just simply add them all to the array. And then on the refresh, I can have it cycle back through all of them to find out if it's good to go or not. Clean that up a little bit. Keyboard's double typing keys, nice. It's here. Oh, nice pop. Oh yeah. Actually, the longest I've gone without my legs just like hurting from standing one spot. Walk like, you know, 10,000 steps, no problem. Stand in one spot for like 30 minutes? Jesus Christ. Well, why would you ever do that to your legs? That sums up my life. For each loop. Check is valid. This way, you know, if it's really there, it'll send the information. If it's not, you know, whatever. We just array element here, skipping enemy because enemy is gonna have a weird thing. Ramps up, yeah. Codes, desks, treadmills. Is that below? I could never code and do that. I just, the constant movement would just confuse me as I'm just like going. It'd be a disaster. I know better than to do that to myself. Maybe if the treadmill powered the computer, at least it would save on my electric bill, which would be pretty worth. Fair enough, fair enough. You mean they have real jobs? And not pretend stupid jobs where you can just lose money? I should do this. Oh wait, no I shouldn't. Real jobs both rewarding and depressing? That's fair, that's fair. It's definitely a passion project. It's not for people who are poor. If you're poor, don't do this. This is stupid. There's better ROI at McDonald's than there is doing game dev, for sure. Are you kidding? 20 bucks an hour in California? Holy crap! I've already figured out that begging on the street is more valuable than streaming on Twitch for the average person. Most nights I'll be lucky if I earn $1 streaming on Twitch. I guarantee you in like the 7 hours I've been streaming, I could beg more than $1 on the street. And I wouldn't have to pay a power internet bill either. That's just value. Hear me out on this one. One of these makes a great deal more sense. And that's sitting on the street corner. P25 yesterday, I jumped for joy, then I realized I paid my power for the stream time. How you got 25 for a stream is freaking great. You cut your power bill down some. Value. I mean, even the best day I've ever had in streaming might have been like 20 bucks, man. Like, I don't make that much. I never really do. I'm not consistent enough, to be honest. That's my biggest problem. I mean, you know, I could try to be consistent, but hear me out, I'm not. So there you go. I'm not really trying to be a streamer, though. I'm just trying to be a game dev who happens to stream because I want to talk to people. If I was trying to be a streamer, I would pick something that had a wider appeal than game dev. Jesus. What a terrible category if you're trying to get wide appeal. Like, I mean, who the hell wants to watch you code and shit? Like, it's so, like, there is a small group, sure, you know, but you're not going to get the average person going, yeah, I always want to watch this guy code in Unreal Engine. No. I think over the course of my entire streaming thing for like, I think I streamed for like a year and a half, I only made like 700 bucks. To be fair, I just put it all towards the game. I was like, hey, the game could use more money. I don't need it. That's my game has a budget. The budget is whatever it earns off streams. It's not a very big budget. No. This begins online like Deep Rock and Cheese Games. And everyone wants to watch it. Oh, it's apparently a lot of people want to watch it, or at least more than this. Close my phone in my hands, and now I wake up and you're still on. Yep. It's good to know that the sweet, sultry voice that I emit is enough to rock just about anyone to sleep. And watch her out. See who puts it back? It did not. Oh, I want this. I want this. That's just the back stream thingy. Yeah, there was a big joke on YouTube for the longest time. I get like 100 people watching, and they were all just sleepers. Like people just fell asleep with their phone. And YouTube was just sending it to me. And it was terrible because even when I had like, I think 350 some odd subs, I had like 250 people watching. There were people who showed in the chat and they're like, what's even going on here? Like, how do you have it? It's like, I don't know. Like, it's crazy. There's so many people watching and yet no one was saying a word. I was like, that's why I learned about the sleepers. And if you just stream at the same time, middle of the night, and you actually have, you know, ad rev, which I do not, then they will, you know, start sending you sleepers. If they know you keep streaming, because they're like, hey, wait a second, they watch this guy for hours. YouTube doesn't know they're asleep. They just assumed that I was the most entertaining person in the world. And then you get people waking up in the middle of the night. It's like, man, I woke up and I fell asleep in like a Moist Critical stream, and I woke up in your stream again. That's when I decided that I was just an SCP streamer. But you know, if you ever fall asleep in front of a stream, you wake up in my stream. But I'm not really streaming to anyone else. I'm just streaming to you. That's right. Just you. No one else. Just you. Yeah. Crazy. I just have to earn another, you know, 412 subs on YouTube, and then I will be able to collect money off the sleepers. And then I will get the real money. I don't really get the sleepers anymore, but if I ever do again, if I ever consistently stream, and they show back up, they do. If you keep streaming at night, and you, yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, you know, there's some real people on YouTube. It's just that it was obviously ridiculous. Yeah, I need to make videos. I need to stop having health problems. I also need to have this, you know, stop having this complete laser focus on making the game and try to be a content creator. Clip it out of context. I mean, if people want to clip for me, I never think to clip things. It's probably because I don't watch clips. I don't watch YouTube Shorts. I don't watch TikTok. I have no idea what in the world anybody watched on that. I find those tedious and boring at best. An affront to humanity at worst. So I don't watch them. Which is terrible. Probably should. Just so I can study what it is that, you know, is rotting people's brains today. Oh. This needs to be a little more than this. It does. It needs to have if it's active or not. I see. I'm stupid. I'm gonna delete these because I don't want to have it do this the annoying way. Get rid of enemy array. Sure. It's for each loop. Send it away. Sure. Save first. Yeah, I should probably make tutorials or something. Just build myself up to the 1,000 subs. And once I have the 1,000 subs, I don't care anymore. That's all that matters. I need the 412 more subs. And then on YouTube, not I'll think 412 on Twitch too, but that's a different story. I'm just yeah, if I just get that, I'll start hunting the sleepers. I will become an SCP game dev streamer. You will find me in the darkness, waiting for you, watching you while you sleep. Yes. This needs to be a map. And the map needs to be a Boolean map. Because I can then add these to the array thing. Right? And this will keep track of if they're active or not, so then when I refresh it, it won't tell them that they're all not active because I didn't bother to save that little variable. Too much of YouTube, to be honest. There's some weird people out there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. They don't. I just block all the ads on YouTube. It's real easy to do, and you know, the quality's higher. It's like I can't watch them all on YouTube now. Those ads suck. I understand if you people block them, please do. They started doing those ads when you actually had to have the screen in focus in order to watch them. And that doesn't work for me because I'm busy doing work on one monitor and it's playing on the other. And if I have to stop for the ads to run, I just block them. Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm fine with them running off on the side. Whatever. That's cool. But if I got to stop my work to do that, not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. For each group. Alright, so loop body here. I just tell everyone just should block it, save time. This is what I actually need to do for this thing. I suppose I could pay for Twitch Turbo and, you know, at least support people. That's true. I don't watch a lot of the streamers, though. I really don't. Like, if I'm, like, friends with one of them, I'll watch him. In the background, I guess, just to support. It might be muted, but... pump those numbers. That doesn't work anymore though, because you know they the whole forced ad watching. Didn't add him back. You must not be calling him. That's because I didn't tell it to do this. That's why. I'm dumb. I mean, I fixed the problem that was going to happen, but... I forgot the name. Not HUD. Fish anime HUD info. Oh wait, never mind. Where was it in all this? I don't even remember. Ugh. Combat graph, there we go. Fresh enemy tracker HUD info. Yeah. Just to check. Probably it's not giving me an error there. Isn't it ripping a system out, redoing it, and then adding in a bunch of new players into the game and making it, you know, kind of work out? The game of phone tag. It is all my coding. There's really no way not to play phone tag with this because Poppet's the only one with a HUD reference. Nobody else knows who the HUD is. So if Poppet doesn't, you know, send the information, doesn't work. Huh. Oops. Oops. Want that, want this. See what it's sending. Obviously, the game of phone tag is not working out in my favor. One day I'll have all the pictures for all these. I added a bunch of pictures in for all the stuff. There's probably gonna be a few more iconic moments to worry about. Like approximate locations in the game. It just says refresh enemy hub, it doesn't play the other. Okay. We're not even reaching here. Or the enemy array is not full of anything. Well, I guess I can test to see if it's actually even reaching this point. I mean, let's be real here. I probably should check at least that before I assume the rest of my code is trash. You know? I'm joking wrong. My code's trash, sure, but just how trash is my code? I mean, really? Important questions must be asked here. It is in fact reaching the HUD. Hmm. Give me some length here. Oh, baby. But I also want to know the length of this one. Because in theory, it should be going back through and finding all these, no problem. Yet it is not. Yet it is not. And I hate it. And all my homies hate it too. I like to be able to interact with these flowers and everything like that, but nothing I have does that currently. Nor is it a particularly high priority. Alright, so 1, 2, sure. Just to check. That's the right one, so yeah, 3, that's fine, those are real. 0. How are you 0? I know why it's 0. I know exactly why it's 0. Because I'm not hiding the HUD, I'm destroying the HUD every time, so it's not going to keep any of its variables. It's irrelevant. That means Poppet has to have the information and send it to the HUD because the HUD's a new HUD. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. You're right. Let's try this again, but this time with feeling. So for this to now work, this has to send out save real fast. I'm curious about something. Perfect. Okay, so this needs to be an active array too, or whatever just happened there. Yeah, so we'll call it active enemy array. Okay, active enemy map. Probably call that on Poppet too. All right. It's the same thing, it just needs to happen on Poppet because I keep destroying the HUD when I open it like that. I can leave it open, but it causes a bunch of issues because it's looking for something that's just not happening anymore. So rather than do that to myself, I'm not going to. I guess I don't care about the enemy in particular. I can just do it this way, it's fine. I don't even know I have an enemy active option there, but it's fine, whatever. It's a little finicky and ugly looking, but whatever. And then I send the array over to the HUD. I copy paste some things I don't need. Send this over. Then we fix the HUD code to not even include half that crap, because I don't care anymore. It found him. One more, please. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, I'm trying to sort this. It doesn't make a difference. Doesn't make a difference at all. It's all print strings. I'm gonna delete it anyway. Wait, what? If I just send it here and save time, does that work? I think it does, actually. Why am I sending up to here when it's right here? Oh. No, wait. Because it's just trying to send to here, and I was sending to the boss enemy widget. So if I just do that, it should push the code through. Because that's to re-add the widgets. It's not going to find widgets that aren't there. Yeah. There's the end of despawn's going to get far enough away, that also is a thing, but I suppose I'd wait in a bunch in the area to spawn. I'm gonna go grab some water in a second. Yep. Disaster averted. All there again. And they still remove just fine. Oh, where'd they go? Hello. How did I do that? Should still be one left. So when I kill one, well, it was working. That's strange. First of all, I should probably be removing these. If true, add that. And if false, remove. Set enemy active first. Actually, I don't have to do that. I can do it later. It's fine. That's just a mess. They HUD enemy, just by in case I have another enemy thing somewhere, they don't do like go over the top of each other. You never want to have stuff just all over the place like that. It's just annoying. Makes it hard to read, so you just fix that. Well, Q thing doesn't work very well for cleaning this up, does it? Hey, Crits, how's it going? Not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming, but good morning. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes now. I started really early today for some reason. Feisty, I guess. Feeling less feisty now for sure. My feet are starting to hurt from standing. I was like, well, the chair's winning the fight. Let me stand for a while. And Grandman, see, you lost the beard as well? And Johnny's like, well, why if I can if you know? There. That beard adds so many years. I look so much younger without it. That's because I don't have much gray in my hair. A little bit. But to the sides. One for every girlfriend, I imagine. But I told my grandma, she laughed. Told me women are crazy. That's fair. I'm not a huge fan of them because they collect food. It's also really hot during the summer here, so I don't really like them during the summer. During the winter, on the other hand, let me tell you. Just the face warmer then. Let me tell you about that. It's free face warmer, pretty good. And it keeps travel rations for you for later. Now it sucks. You gotta drying your face takes so much longer because you know you have hair on your face. It's annoying. Super annoying. I mean, I guess you know if she's cute, I suppose. I'm just saying. Now, given how much they tend to sleep around over here, I think that's more just looking for a disease. It's what's gonna have you catch a disease off that every time. No, thank you. I don't need these. How did that happen? That's so weird. It has to be a timing issue. There's no world where that goes like that. I'm confused on this one. It worked, and it didn't work after that. I killed like one enemy and it stopped working. To be fair though, I did fix Poppet's endless array. That might be part of the problem right there. Because, you know, she was just adding the array forever and never removing from it. Boing, boing, boing. Survive contraption, that looks fair. It actually cleaned it a bit. What's up with that one? He added him back. Feels like one of those things that's maybe a little too late in the day to figure out. Type contraption valid, valid. Where did the other ones come from though? Added that as a voodoo, sure. I remove these here and they're both back. Okay. I bash it in the head, sure. It has dumb health. That one died. It has not removed itself from the thing. Doing it in the wrong order, I guess. If I do it here, it'll remove it, right? Here. I think what I'm doing is removing it from the array before it has a chance to remove the other thing from the array, so it needs to actually do that after the fact. So I think it needs to find it from the array after it does an RFG thing. I need to just promote to a variable and save time. I don't know what I'm doing here. No, it's here, right? It has to happen after. Timing issue. Alright, get rid of this. I don't even use the rest of these. This way I can, you know, remove it first and then remove it from the refresh. There's so many tracks that I actually have used in points in the game that I haven't shown off yet. No, they're not there anymore. Might have re-added them over time. I only see 4 enemies. This feels like one of those things that's just harder to solve because I've gotten more tired. Maybe like ones do I like show up like the next stream and solve in the first 10 minutes with no problem. It really seems like that. Brain's all like, and body's like, eh, why am I still here? Sure. No, I didn't reactive. I actually wanted the name. My mistake. Doesn't even say it's removing them from the HUD. I wanted to remove it somewhere else. But when I put this on here, this actually caused it to start removing them after they were killed, right? And so without this, they just stayed when they died, and then the HUD refreshed every time, removing the ones that were dead. So in theory, this has to be what's causing, you know, the issue. But it's only removed right after it's already sent the information, which is the strange thing to me. We'll get all even there. Where did I botch this? Somewhere I botched. It was mostly working until it wasn't. Oh. What's this? That one's on me, everyone. Like I said, one of those would have solved it in 10 minutes thing, or probably less. So I didn't connect this. That's probably why it didn't work. My noodle poo is weak at the moment, for sure. One must learn to harness the power of the noodle in order to truly be a master game dev in Unreal Engine. If your Italian food code is weak, you will never succeed. Oh. And now it stopped working. It worked the first time. I'm gonna save a copy of that. A screenshot to see what happened. Otherwise, I will not remember. And tomorrow's gonna be so excited. I get that 5070 Ti tomorrow. Oh my god. One of two things is gonna happen. I'm gonna try. Well, I'm gonna try to stream with only one graphics card. That's true. But we're gonna find out that one graphics card can handle what both graphics cards were doing. If I don't need the 3060 Ti just for freaking OBS, it's gonna be so cool. The thing is so powerful. Oh my god! Can't wait to see this game run at like a bajillion FPS. Super exciting. I don't know why it worked and then it didn't work. No, they're still all there. Okay. I murdered one. Now they're gone. Hell yeah, upgrade. No more potato. It'll be a bunch of French fries instead. Hell yeah. Maybe it'll be 2 potatoes. Oh god, 2 potatoes. Whole bag of potatoes. That should be pretty spicy. I don't know what's gonna arrive tomorrow. I don't know when I'll stream tomorrow. It all depends upon what people want to do. If I have to meet up for work or not. Today I had to do very little work. Yesterday I do lots of work, so I was like, So when an enemy's killed is when this is triggered. Best I can tell. Yep. Super looking forward to later today, I guess. It's already 4:58 a.m., so we're already in tomorrow territory for sure. Yeah, it just has to be removing them when they die. So something's in a code where they die that tells it to remove it. But then it removes all of them. The whole HUD. I mean, you can find the single one when you kill a specific one. So it must be keeping the names. But how would killing it cause a problem here? Because it would just send this here, send enemy to HUD. Which then checks these two, sure. Gets the info and then just goes, okay, is it active? It's gonna be false, okay. Wait, what? Is it this code here? If the length is greater than 0, I was just setting the box to false. Is there a thing that sets it visible up here? It must be. Because this will trigger when it dies. And this is just get all... And rename those true, remove from parent. I don't know why this would do this. This is only checking if it's greater than 0 or not, and then hiding the things if it isn't, but it should only have to hide the enemy thing, I assume. So let's kill one. And then do this. A lot going on here at this point, for sure. I guess that's all I have to do for now. I need to go and delete some of these extras because they're already kind of achieving their goal. I think I'm gonna call it in 11 minutes or so. That'll be 8 hours. That's enough for me today for sure. I think the quality of my work is quickly falling apart, for sure. Oh, that one didn't even appear, right? Was it even on my HUD? Ah. Well, I haven't left yet. It's like 11 minutes or so, but... Soon, though, soon. Gotta at least test this and see if it worked. They're both valid. I bash one upside the head. And now none of them are valid. Oh, I'm so confused on that one. It has to be completely emptying this array somehow. Just saying they're not active anymore. All of them. I would get why it would change one, but why is it changing all of them? Like even here, 2 valids, fine. And then on the not valids, it says 1. Sure, I guess. But the real interesting thing is it didn't even send these to HUD. Like you see them right here, and it just never sent them back to HUD, right? And maybe this is the antidote, but it just ignored this one entirely. So it sent to HUD a bunch of times, which is interesting in its own right. Here it only sent it like once. So it just never sent any of it. Which makes me wonder if Poppet's not keeping the correct information. Do this. Wait. There should be a white one. Oh wait, never mind. Mesh enemy HUD 2. They remove themselves just fine. Crash enemy HUD 2. Bash 1. Not calling the refresh enemy HUD after something dies, so it must be somewhere on the system here, right? Oh. His enemy act is constantly changing. Save everything. Figured I'd solve the problem eventually. Pretty sure that was it. I meant to delete that earlier and I didn't. My explanation for what happened there. It'd be cool to finish the night on a high note of having this completed. You know? Back and fight. And they're back. Yay. There you go. Should be looking good. Yeah. I just had to rework the whole system, that's all. Explosions. Alright, it works. Here you go, kids are gone. Fortunately, you're showing it right at the very end of the stream, probably because I'm about 8 hours already. But I believe I have fixed the problem. So tomorrow I will be good. And have much other things that I'm gonna break. You know, that's what I do. I just break things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't judge me. It's fine. Why you judge if you want? I mean, you probably should. Probably deserved. For sure. Let's delete the 9 million print strings. They were kind of everywhere. For sure. Oops. The next thing to do is delete every single print string and then make certain it still works. And I didn't accidentally delete some other code in the process. Which I have most certainly done before in the past. Numerous times. Another print string, so that's one there. Alright. Maybe it works. It should. I would delete a bunch of print strings, but you never know. Could have messed it up. Face the wrath of the unfinished weapon. Ah, sucker. That broke again, huh? Really? Oops. What did I break? What did I forget to connect? The good news is I can just undo things until I figure it out. Must have been something important in all this. Wait a minute, did I forget to reconnect that or something? Let me double check here. Ah, I see. I see. Wait. I was gonna do it this way instead. Maybe that's why I messed up on. I want to leave off of this working. It'll plug me if I don't. For sure. Probably more rounds so I can, you know, kill one or two of them and then see if they respawn. Okay. Seems to work. All right, I'm gonna call it now. That's enough for me, for sure. Now I feel tired. I think I'm just gonna skip rating out, let people figure out whatever they want to do. I'll be back tomorrow, I guess, sometime early in this. I guess there's an ad break going on Twitch. I guess I gotta wait till ad break's over to tell them. I guess I go for another minute or two. Stupid ad break. It's been a pretty productive day, though. A lot of things fixed. Got a new obstacle in the form of the fans, which was something I intended to make ages ago anyway, so that's true. I have the great fans too, so actually the duct fans and the pipe fans, so two different ones there. Temperance works. The map got fixed, the menu system, or the enemy system got fixed. Something else got fixed, and I don't even remember anymore. I was going over the abilities, that's right. I was fixing tarot abilities. I went through and fixed a lot of those. Well, some of them anyway. Oh, I swapped that hangman for that. That's true, I did that. Oh, yeah, I gave the star particle thing. Yeah, that's true. Did that. A bunch of things happened today. Pretty good, pretty good. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I'm gonna wait out. I think I'm too tired, and I'm gonna let people go wherever they want. So do whatever you want to do. Go have fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Potentially as early as 8 hours more earlier than this, but more likely like 5 or 6 hours earlier than this, not 8. But you never know. Just check back if you want to see what's going on. If you don't, then I don't know. Thanks for watching at this point, huh? And I will see everyone tomorrow. So later.